Good evening, everybody, or afternoon or morning, wherever you are in the world. It is Steve Lookner with Agenda Free TV. We are here to bring you more of the conflict between India and Pakistan. And I want to begin with reports coming out in about the last 20 minutes or so online, unconfirmed reports. There are some unconfirmed reports floating around claiming that India has launched some kind of strikes in the area of Rawalpindi. I'm seeing, again, unconfirmed reports claiming that India has targeted this air base in Pakistan. I don't know if this is true. I'm seeing these reports claiming that Noor Khan Air Base was attacked. Now, this would be a big deal if it happened. I can't be sure. This is near Islamabad. So let me show you on a map where this is, and I'll see what more I can get you. Again, we've had for several days now a lot of some people said the stream is glitching. It's fine on my end. Can you guys hear me? Because, oh, hold on, we're getting an issue with the stream. Yeah, I don't know why. Let me just check something here. I think it's a YouTube issue because nothing seems to be wrong on my end. I'm looking at my equipment and everything is fine. So that's what I'm seeing. I don't know if people on Twitch are noticing anything, but I'm looking on my end and I'm not seeing any things I would normally see. Twitch, have you guys had any problems? People on Twitch, it's the same stream going to every platform. Everybody on Twitch says it's perfect. So I think there might be some sort of YouTube issue. I'm sorry if there is, but there's nothing I can do about it. Because again, on my end, everything looks fine on my equipment. People on Twitch say it's perfect and it's the same stream. So, anyways, I'm sorry if there's YouTube issues. I hate that if there is, but again, there's nothing I can do about it right now right now. Okay, so let's hope that little glitch is figured out and dealt with. So let me show you guys something. So I've been seeing in the last 20 minutes or so, there's some unconfirmed reports floating around claiming that India has launched some sort of attack on a Pakistani military base in Rawalpindi, or in the area of Rawalpindi, which is near Islamabad. It's in terms of, here, this is Pakistani Kashmir. This is Indian Kashmir. So in terms of the border, and India border is right here. So, you're talking about, this would be roughly speaking about 140 miles from the Indian border proper and about, 50 miles from Indian Kashmir. And I'm seeing some reporting online claiming this has happened. Now, can I find on... I don't know if I can kind of just look around. I've seen it called the Noor Khan base. I don't know what the spelling is. Noor Khan... PAF base Noor Khan, right there. That's it. PAF base Noor Khan. That is an air base. So... again, there are unconfirmed reports online claiming that there's been some sort of Indian strike at the Noor Khan Air Base, which would be a big deal, but I don't know if that's true. For example, one Indian journalist, Aditya Raj Kaul, claimed that there were multiple explosions heard at Noor Khan Air Base, and he said that was tit-for-tat action by India after a Pakistan army launched attack on India air bases and military stations. Did that happen? I don't know. So I'm going to try to get you some more updates on this. I don't have any kind of live shot of the incident. If I do get some sort of live feed, I'll certainly let you know. OSINT Technical, who I follow, again, I'm going to post a link in the chat. I can't show videos I don't have the rights to, but I can post links in the chat. So I'm going to post a link to OSINT Technical's post, who I follow, and he said this is supposed footage of a cruise of an Indian missile hitting Pakistan's Nur-Khan Air Base. Now I can see the video. Is that what happened? Is it legit footage? It's a big explosion, so I don't know. I cannot say right now for sure if India has targeted hit the Nur-Khan Air Base, Pakistani air base in Rawalpindi. But there's a lot of talk online about that right now. And by the way, Pakistan had said a short while ago, the government of Pakistan had posted a short while ago. They posted this about 20 minutes ago. I think they might have posted the non-English version earlier. But they claim that India launched 6 ballistic missiles from Adhampur. 5 landed in Amritsar, while 1 fell back in Adhampur itself. The Indian military is targeting Indian Sikhs. Amritsar, I believe, is in India. Yeah. So the government of Pakistan is claiming that India is targeting Indian Sikhs and that they fired missiles and that they landed in India. That's what they're saying. Adhampur is in India too. I mean, that's what it says. This is literally from the government of Pakistan account. This was posted about 20 minutes ago, in which the government of Pakistan claims that India launched 6 missiles from Adhampur, India. 5 landed in Amritsar, India. 1 fell back on Adhampur, India itself. And they say that the Indian military is targeting Indian Sikhs. Is this true? I have no idea. But I mean, I'm just passing it along because that's literally a government of Pakistan account. That's not a fake account. That's the official government of Pakistan account. So, what can I say? There's all kinds of charges going back and forth. Trying to get you some more updates on this claim about Rawalpindi. So, just to repeat here, in the last half hour or so, there have been a number of claims online and some videos claiming to show some sort of attack on the Pakistani air base Nur-Khan in Rawalpindi, not far, just about 5-10 miles from the capital, Islamabad. So I'm certainly keeping an eye out to see if I can get you any more on that. I mean, that would seem to certainly be a very provocative thing if it really happened. But so much is being claimed over the last few days by both sides. Oh, wow. Okay, Pakistani correspondent of the New York Times. All right, I have an update for you guys. Salman Masood, who's the Pakistani correspondent of the New York Times, reports, he says eyewitnesses report a large fireball and 3 explosions at Nur-Khan Air Base in Pakistan. He says Pakistan military spokesperson says all Air Force assets are safe. 22 minutes ago, Salman Masood of the New York Times, Pakistani correspondent, had said loud explosions heard in Rawalpindi and Islamabad, which is about 5-10 miles away. Initial reports suggest Nur-Khan Air Base may have been the target of a drone or missile strike. Officials claim the attack was foiled. Oh, I'm seeing reports. I just saw reports right here of a press conference. 92 News HD Plus. I don't have video of this press conference. 92 HD Plus News. 92 News HD Plus and Pakistan News reports this. They say, hold on a second. They say that there was just a press conference by Pakistan, by the armed forces. According to 92 News HD Plus, the Pakistani armed forces just said India launched air-to-surface missiles. Pakistan claims that 2 air bases were targeted, Noor Khan Air Base and Shorecoat Air Base. They also claim that India fired missiles at Afghanistan. Now, I don't know if any of this is true. The Pakistani military says India is pushing the region towards a dangerous war. Okay? And they also said, now you just wait. So that was I guess in the last few minutes, a press conference by the Pakistani military. But the Pakistani military is claiming that India has launched missiles at 2 Pakistani air bases. And again, I'm seeing reports that the Pakistan, in a press conference the last few minutes ago, the Pakistani military said, now you just wait for our response. So, look, I can't confirm what has happened here, but it's certainly big news that the Pakistani military is claiming that India has launched missiles at 2 Pakistani air bases. And they have said, now just wait for our response. Now, the other air base, the 2 air bases that they are claiming that India has targeted with missiles are Noor Khan Air Force Base and Shorecoat Air Force Base. Let me show you where Shorecoat Air Force Base is. Let me change the headline. Pakistan claims India fired missiles, attacked 2 of its air bases with missiles. Okay. That's what's going on right now. Excuse me. Okay, this is where Shorecoat Air Force Base is. If I have this right, it says Shorecoat. Shorecoat, I don't know. So I assume that's where it is. That one is, let me go here. So that would be here. It says, I assume, because it says Shorecoat Cantonment. PAF base Rafiki Shorecoat Cantonment. I'm going to assume that's the one they're talking about, unless there's 2 Shorecoat Air Force bases. But so one would be, this would be one of them. And you can see there it is, Air Base, Rafiki Air Base. So one is up here south of Islamabad, and one is more down here. But we're talking about, again, Pakistan is claiming that India has targeted 2 Pakistani air bases with missiles. Now, did they say 3 bases were attacked or 2? Oh, I think they might have said 3. Dawn.com, which is a Pakistani outlet, says the Pakistani military says India targeted 3 air bases. Okay, so according to Dawn.com, which is a Pakistani news outlet, the Pakistani military says India has targeted 3 air bases of Pakistan: Nur Khan, Shorkot, and Murid Air Base. And the Pakistani military claims all Air Force assets remain safe. The Pakistani military says that India fired air-to-surface missiles with its jets. Okay, so Pakistan is now claiming that India attacked 3 of its bases. As I mentioned, there is video floating around online, unconfirmed video, of an explosion supposedly at Nur Khan Air Base in Rawalpindi, which is not far from the capital Islamabad of Pakistan. And as I also mentioned, the New York Times' Salman Masood reports that eyewitnesses report a large fireball and 3 explosions at Nur Khan Air Base in Pakistan. Oh, the first 2 I mentioned are in Pakistan proper. I have to look up the third one. I assume the third one that they're claiming is Pakistan proper too. But the first 2 air bases I mentioned are in Pakistan proper. They're not in and as I was showing on the map, those are not in Kashmir. The third base that was claimed was Murid Base. Yeah, here's the third base. PIF base Murid, which is there. You can see on the map, Pakistan here, India here, Kashmir's up here. This says PAF base, but I don't really see much there. The other 2 I see runways and stuff. That says government office. Is there a different? The other 2, when you look them up, you get something that looks like an air base. Well, I don't know about that one. Anyways, that's what I get. It says government office, so I don't know if there's a base near there. Anyways, oh, there is that it right there, Murid, right there. I see what looks. That certainly looks like a runway. Maybe that's what they're talking about. All right, hang on. Trying to get you the latest updates here. Again, Pakistan's military has come out and announced that 3 of its air bases were attacked by Indian missiles. Okay? So whatever is true or not true, that is now the official claim of the Pakistani government. So even if it's not true that it really happened, if the official position of the Pakistani government is that it happened, well, it would seem that they would take some significant action in response to that. ANI reports, this is an Indian outlet. Let me see if I can get the actual report myself. From the Deputy Commissioner in Jalandhar. Trying to pull the page up here. ANI India reports that in part of, where is this? Hold on a second here. That's not even updated, that page. That page is not updated. in a city in India, in Punjab state of India, not Kashmir, India proper. ANI reports that in the Punjab state of India, in the city of Jalandhar, Jalandhar says that we have imposed a blackout for some time as some drones have been reportedly sighted in Jalandhar, India. Is that true? I don't know. Are there Pakistani drones in Jalandhar, India? I don't know. Jalandhar government says, please be calm and follow the blackout protocol. Concerning developments here, give me one moment. We are bringing you live breaking news coverage of the developing situation, the developing conflict between India and Pakistan, and some new breaking news going on right now. So let me repeat what's going on. In recent minutes, Pakistan has claimed that India has launched missiles at 3 Pakistani air bases in Pakistan proper. There are videos floating around on the internet, unconfirmed videos, claiming to show an explosion or one or more explosions at Noor Khan Air Base, which is in Pakistan in Rawalpindi, about 5-10 miles from the capital of Islamabad. I'll post a link to one of those videos right now. The New York Times' Salman Masood says eyewitnesses report a large fireball and 3 explosions at Noor Khan Air Base in Rawalpindi, Pakistan. Pakistani military says all their Air Force assets are safe, but they are officially claiming that India has attacked 3 Pakistani air bases with missiles. I cannot take like a camera off the web, so I can only show live stuff that I have access to. I mean, if you can write to me on X if you're aware of some live shot that you think is helpful, I can pull it up here and keep an eye on it. But just to be clear, I'm not allowed to just steal stuff. I can only show stuff I have the rights to. I don't have any kind of live footage I have access to myself that I can show you right now. If I see stuff on the web, I can post links to it in the chat. Give me one moment. Kind of have to check a bunch of different sources and see what's being said. Let me go over again. Geo News Pakistan says that Pakistan's military said that India targeted 3 Pakistani air bases with missile strikes. Again, it's the same report as other outlets, but this is officially coming from the Pakistani military. The Pakistani military says India fired, I think they said air-to-ground missiles from planes targeting Nurkan Air Base, the air base in Murid, in the Shortcote Air Base, known as Rafiki Base. Those are the three air bases that the government of Pakistan says India fired. Pakistan is also claiming that India fired missiles into Afghanistan as part of an effort to destabilize the region. I have no idea if that's true. I have no idea if any of these claims are true. The Pakistani military says all Pakistani Air Force assets are safe and unharmed. The Pakistani military says Pakistan will respond and said, wait for our answer. Both of these countries have nuclear weapons. Hey, really quick, I want to thank our moderators who are here right now as we bring you live coverage. Ruth Krafasi, Janet B., Roberts May Queen, over there on YouTube, Beth Mythical, and Linda Belk, Misha, Larry on X, over on Twitch, Big Ball of Yarn, I Got That Fire, Matthew Kohai 3, McBritches, and Surly Dev, and on Facebook, thanks to our moderators over there. Kay Lowry Body, Margaret Riley, thank you for moderating over on Facebook. Also, a quick thank you to, Sumer Sandhu for the gift subscriptions, the gift memberships. Thanks Ian D, our member, Just Some Pixels, our member, Eliza Jane, our member. Thank you Parody Central, who claims that Pakistan fired a missile at Delhi. I'm not look, I don't know what happened, but I'll get you some other. There have been other claims going on today, and I'll go back and go over some of that stuff too. Thank you, Parody Central. So I will check Indian allegations against Pakistan as well. Thank you, PZ Papa Zulu, for the gift memberships. Thank you, A Girl and a German Shepherd, for being a member. Thank you so much, Hot Pink 90 Sun, for being a member. Kiwi, thank you, Kiwi. Vern Dude, TK John, Donna Smith, Punished Foxo, Libertarian Minded, and Dr. Emmett Brown. Okay, let's get into this again. Also, Ascertainment on Twitch, Erasmus2702, Pragmatic Realist, and Comrade Butterscotch over there on Twitch. Also, Stormwatcher13 on Twitch. So, one thing that occurs to me about, again, we have Pakistan now claiming that India has launched missiles at 3 Pakistani air bases. That's an official claim. That's not Pakistani media claiming that. That's the Pakistani army claiming that. So, one thing I notice about this is there have been a lot of claims on both sides the last few days. I don't recall there being a claim quite like this, where this is being made by the government in a press conference. This is not a media pronouncement. This is not the media saying, well, government sources told us. This is an official announcement in a press conference by the Pakistani government. And the allegation, I don't believe, I may be wrong, I don't believe I remember the last 3 days one of these governments making an allegation this serious in an official capacity. Now, maybe I'm wrong about this, but it's certainly a very serious allegation being made in an official capacity. So, again, this came from the Pakistani government. They recently had, a few minutes ago apparently, a press conference. And, as I said, oh, hold on one second here. Give me a moment. Give me a moment. I had something I wanted to mention to you. I wanted to pass this along. Michael Kugelman, who is with Foreign Policy. I saw him quoted as an expert in a Washington Post article yesterday. He writes for the magazine Foreign Policy, which is a good foreign policy magazine. I have read it before. Michael Kugelman just posted a couple minutes ago. He said India has launched strikes on several Pakistani air bases, including Rawalpindi, home to military headquarters. Now, he thinks that's true. He says Pakistan was already signaling its intent to widen its military response to Indian airstrikes. It will certainly do so now. He says India and Pakistan are perilously close to war. And I don't think that's something he says lightly. So, and again, remember, regardless of what actually happened here, it almost at this point doesn't matter what happened here. The big point is this is officially coming from the Pakistani government. They are now saying that India attacked 3 of its air bases with missiles. Which is a major development. I'm going to post another video. Again, there are these claimed videos claiming to be videos of explosions in Rawalpindi at the Pakistani air base there. I cannot confirm these videos. I can't show the videos. I don't have the rights to them. But I will post links to some of them in the chat, and you can click on them. And you can watch them and you can decide what you think about them yourself. So I can do that, but I cannot verify these videos myself. But there are a number of them. I'm looking at ARY News, which is a Pakistani news outlet. They have they're just like massive headlines about this. It says big news. And it's reporting on Pakistan saying that India targeted air bases. Oh, hold on. Now I am seeing a couple things here from a couple of Pakistani sources I follow. Wajahat Kazmi claims that loud explosions were heard in Peshawar. And another person, that's in Pakistan, and another person I'm following, a Pakistani account, Nausheen Yusuf, claims that 2 blasts were heard again. Now, is that true? I don't know. I don't know that there's an official Indian government statement about this Pakistani accusation. Oh, breaking news. Look what government of Pakistan says. India should now prepare for Pakistan's response. That's from the government of Pakistan. They just posted this. Here, look, breaking news. This is the official announcement from the government of Pakistan. Breaking news 6 minutes ago. They posted it in English. India, now again, I can't confirm what happened. I can confirm that this is what the Pakistani government is saying happened. India, continuing its blatant aggression, has launched missiles at key Pakistani military installations, including Noor Khan Air Base, Shorecote Air Base, and Murid Air Base, all in Pakistan proper. Pakistan's air defense systems says Pakistan, successfully intercepted and neutralized these hostile attacks in time. I don't know if that's true. They say there have been no casualties or material losses. They say India must now prepare for Pakistan's response. The armed forces of Pakistan are fully prepared to defend the homeland, airspace, and national security. Long live Pakistan. That's certainly concerning. You can write to me on X at Lookner. Again, I can't show videos I don't have the rights to, so I'm sorry about that, but by the way, the word, I'm probably going to pronounce it wrong. Alhamdulillah means praise be to God. So they say, praise be to God, there have been no casualties or material losses. This is quite worrying, though. This is quite different than, some Pakistani news outlet claiming it. This is the government claiming it. So that the government, whether it happened or not, if the government claims it, then they're kind of putting the burden on themselves to act in response to it. So that's very worrying. Something else, two things here. First of all, Aditya Raj Kaul, who is a Indian journalist, he says that the Indian strikes on Pakistan are a response to Pakistan attacking India air bases. Did Pakistan attack India air bases? I have no idea. Also, something else he points out, which is worth pointing out. This announcement from Pakistan comes in the middle of the night. So Pakistan time is a half hour earlier. It's 3:44 a.m. But I mean, they just announced this in the last half hour, 45 minutes. I mean, this post you see was like 10 minutes ago. But I mean, this is Pakistan announcing this in the middle of the night, having a press conference. Oh, they put a video up. Hold on.
अपनी नंगी जारियत को जारी रखते हुए
It's not in English though. Oh, this post has this is their post. They put a video up of the press conferences. I don't think it's in Is any of this in English? Hold on.
अलावा अपने पागलपन हम सिर्फ उसको ये कहना चाहते नंगी जारियत
I don't believe any of that's in English. Anyways, but this is them coming out in the middle of the night and doing this announcement. I don't know if the English part is in here.
मरूब होने वाली कौम है तारीख इसके अलावा को निशाना
maybe this might be only part of it there. It's a 1-minute clip, and so I don't think any of that clip is in English. Anyways, we got their translation of it though. Wow. Unbelievable. I've seen several claims from Pakistani media figures claiming that there was an explosion or explosions in Peshawar, Pakistan. I cannot confirm that, and I will let you know if I hear more about that. Give me one moment here. Thanks for your patience. But this is a very, very concerning development. I'm waiting to see an Indian government response to what Pakistan said. Sorry, give me one moment here. Just trying to find something. There that is. Okay. Give me one more second here. So we are bringing you live coverage. We're bringing you the latest developments. How is Pakistan going to respond to this alleged attack by India on its air bases? Okay, I got that done. I haven't yet seen any kind of reported Indian government response to this Pakistani allegation. I'm looking for it, but I have not yet seen it. Another claim floating around online, which I just saw. I'm seeing a couple claims here. I'm going to read you 3 different claims that I just saw on from Pakistani media figures. I don't know if any of these claims are true, but I'm going to give you a couple that just came out the last few minutes. If you give me 2 seconds here. Here it is. Okay. Pakistani journalist Faranza Shah claims that in Peshawar, that the Peshawar base was also targeted, can hear loud blasts. She said that about 10 minutes ago. Is it true? I have no idea. Another Pakistani popular online Pakistani influencer / journalist, Tisham Ul Haq, claims heavy gunshots after the blasts in Peshawar. Could be the air defense system. Is that true? I have no idea. "92 News HD Plus in Pakistan reports that the citizens of Rawalpindi, Pakistan, where one of the air bases that was allegedly attacked was, 92 News HD Plus says citizens of Rawalpindi are rallying outside the airbase, holding Pakistani flags in their hands and chanting slogans in favor of the Pakistan and Pakistani army in Pakistan. Wajahat Kazmi, again, I don't know if any of these claims are true, who is a Pakistani journalist, claims that more explosions have been heard 5 minutes ago in Rawalpindi. I don't know if any of this is true. Just passing it along. All kinds of claims being made. Meanwhile, I've seen nothing from the government of India responding to the allegation by Pakistan. By the way, a quick thanks to Benjamin Moss. Thank you, Benjamin, for your support of the channel. Yeah, there's some videos going around that claim to show Pakistani citizens outside one of the air bases that was allegedly attacked. Our viewer Hussein Mirani sent me one. I don't have the rights to these videos, so I can't show them to you. But I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if they're really out there. I don't know that for sure, but I would not be surprised. So, you know, one thing I'll say is I can't confirm that India has launched missiles at 3 Pakistani air bases. If they did it, it wasn't an accident. If India did do it, they certainly would know that's provocative. Oh, another post just came out. FJ, who I follow for Pakistani coverage, he just posted someone else claiming online that there's more explosions heard in the Rawalpindi area. I have no idea if that's true. Again, the last few minutes we've seen some claims that there's more explosions in Pakistan. We've been hearing a lot of claims for 3 days. It is 4:23 a.m. India time, 3:53 a.m. Pakistan time. Sports card collector says, is it possible Pakistan doesn't respond? Well, if the government is, no matter what happened, no matter whether it actually happened or not, I have a hard time thinking that the government would say India attacked 3 of our air bases with missiles and then not respond. They've already said they're going to respond. So, you know. I mean, it wouldn't make, if you were the government and you didn't want to respond, you probably wouldn't announce it. Because by announcing it, you're basically announcing to your populace, we're going to respond. It wouldn't, because the populace is going to want you to respond. But that's really what makes this different to me. Is this is literally their military doing an official press conference in the middle of the night and posting it on social media saying this happened. This is not Pakistani media claiming it happened. Now, see, News 18, which is an Indian channel, I believe is talking about this. I can't steal their broadcast. I was watching One India. So, News 18, CNN News 18, which I believe is an Indian news channel, if I have that right. Right, CNN News 18? Let me double check this. Yes, an Indian English language news channel in India. They has their headline up right now, India's counterattack. That's what their headline is. They're talking about this. They're showing this purported video of an explosion at of explosions at different Pakistani air bases, and they're saying that this is an Indian counter attack, a response. Again, that's one Indian news channel. No statement I've seen from the Indian government yet about this. Is there a new Pakistan notice to airman? Hold on a second here. Pakistan Civil Aviation Support Authority. Notice to airmen. Pakistan airspace will be closed for all kinds of traffic. Hold on a second here. Is this new? By the way, credit to I just saw this posted by Damian Simon, who posted this. So I looked myself. It looks like, now is this new? It says Pakistan airspace will remain closed for all type of traffic. It's the newest one on the list. Valid. When did it come out? Starting date. Universal time. 05 on 22. Well, I don't know how to read this. Universal time right now is 11 o'clock. So this would have been, if I'm reading this right, this would be 10:07? 10:07. No? So that would have been, that would have come out about 50 minutes ago. Let me, I like to be careful with these NOTAMs, with these airspace closures, because sometimes an airspace closure can come out and it's something that's normal and it's something that's regularly announced. That's interesting. So has Pakistan announced a closure of their airspace that's new and not normal? Let me see if I can find that out. You got to be careful with these airspace closures because sometimes people jump to conclusions and it turns out, oh, they do that every week, or I'm waiting for someone who knows more than I do about that to comment on that. Yes. OSINT Technical, who knows what they're talking about, OSINT Technical, they said the same thing. They said, OSINT Technical, which is an account I follow, they say, per a new notice to airmen, Pakistan has completely closed its airspace to all aircraft. You know what I'm going to do? I know what I'm going to do. Hold on a second here. Hang on. Yeah. My understanding is that notice, from what I'm seeing reported, is that notice to airmen is new And again, it said, you're looking at it right there. It says Pakistan airspace will remain closed for all type of traffic. And yes, that start time was May 9th, 2025, 22:15. Okay, 22:15 is the start time. So that was issued about 46 minutes ago. That's a new notice to airmen, which was issued 46 minutes ago. And it says Pakistan airspace will remain closed for all type of traffic. I don't know that they issued a closure before that. Was it Pakistan airspace will? I'm not aware that it was all closed before that. Let me show you Flight Radar 24. I mean, it's in the middle of the night, so I don't know how much airspace there was there anyway. I don't know how many airplanes were flying over Pakistan right now anyway. But from what I'm seeing online, it seems like that's a new significant announcement. I reserve the right to update that assessment if I see other experts saying, no, that's not as big a deal as you think it is. I mean, there's Pakistan right now, but again, I don't know that much was flying over there anyway right now. You can see on Flight Radar 24, Pakistan. I mean, there's nothing in their airspace now. It is 3:30 in the morning. There might be military craft over the airspace, but nothing civilian. There's no civilian craft over there. One of our viewers said, look at this plane. I don't know. This is a plane being tracked from Abu Dhabi to Peshawar. Oh, this was supposed to go to Peshawar, Pakistan, this one? Where's the route? It's not on there anymore. I don't see the route. So this was supposed to go to, is the idea that this plane was supposed to go to Peshawar and it's not going there anymore? I mean, well, it could be going there. I mean, Peshawar is up here. So, I mean, maybe it's going to, I mean, strictly speaking, it could get, is that like close to the border up there? I'm looking at it. It's kind of hard to see. Let me show you on another map. I mean, Peshawar is not that far away from the Afghanistan border, but it's a little ways away. It's a good 20 miles away. Anyways, I don't know if this plane that's supposed to be heading to Peshawar, Pakistan, is not going to land there now because of this airspace closure. We'll have to see. I mean, there's Peshawar right there, so it's heading in the general direction. But this airspace closure goes for another roughly 8 hours. It goes until estimated, as I understand it, yes, the estimated end time for this airspace closure in Pakistan is 7 UTC, which is 3 a.m. Eastern time, which is, I got to do the math here. Right now it is 4:05 a.m. Pakistan time. So this goes to roughly, I think, about 11 a.m. No, it goes, yeah, it goes, this airspace closure goes another 8 hours. Roughly another 8 hours. And right now it's 4 a.m. So it goes till about noon Pakistan time. It goes till about noon, I think noon Pakistan time estimated. So again, Pakistan has come out in the middle of the night and claimed that India launched missiles at 3 Pakistani air bases, and now Pakistan has closed its airspace. Anas Malik, who is a Pakistani journalist, or a journalist who reports on Pakistan for WION News, says that in the press conference, the Pakistani military spokesperson said that the Pakistani Air Force had electronic signatures of all these missiles from where they were initiated and what was targeted, he claims. I have still not heard a single comment from the Indian government about this claim of the Pakistani media. The Pakistani government. The Pakistani government saying that India attacked Pakistani air bases. CNN News 18 is now reporting that, which is an Indian news channel, is now reporting Pakistan shuts airspace after India's retaliatory strikes. So again, CNN News 18 claims that India struck Pakistan in retaliation for some sort of attacks. And now Pakistan has closed its airspace for another 8 hours. For 8 hours. The next 8 hours. Now, this plane here, this is the number 2 tracked plane in the world on Flight Radar 24. There is a plane here, which is a Kuwaiti airline plane, which is flying to Delhi. Oops, I'm on the wrong side. There we go. It's flying to Delhi, India. And it's going towards Pakistani airspace. So is it going to turn or what? Hang on a second here. What just happened? Hang on. Hang on a moment. Give me a moment. Here. This plane here. I don't know what the deal with this plane is. Oh, I'm sorry. Hey guys, that is not being live tracked. That plane is not being live tracked. When you are looking at Flight Radar 24 and you see that black dotted line behind it, as I understand it, that's when the plane's position is being estimated because it's out of radar contact. So that happens with planes sometimes, especially when they're over water. So my guess is that that's not the right position for the plane. Again, because you're not seeing an actual position. That's an estimated track for the plane, given its position earlier. That's what the black line is. So I would not assume that's the correct position for the plane. See, when a plane is being actively tracked, you actually see a color behind it. Oh, and here is this plane. Now this is the most tracked plane. That is the actual track. And that is a plane that was heading for Peshawar, which is in Pakistan. Now, That plane right now is hugging the border of Pakistan and Afghanistan, but it's on the Afghanistan side of the border. Is it? Is it in Afghanistan yet? I don't know. I would have to move. Let me change the setting. Terrain. There we go. That's better. Oh. This says it's in Pakistan. Well, now I'm really confused. Now I'm confused. I couldn't tell from the other thing. Actually, Flight Radar 24 has this flight in Pakistan right now. And I believe that's the live track. Peshawar is up here. So is it leaving the airspace? I don't know. That's the #1 tracked flight worldwide. It is a civilian airliner going, looks like, Pakistan International Airlines. Now, it's a Pakistani plane. It's Pakistan International Airlines. Maybe they've allowed them to fly. I don't know. Maybe this plane has gotten special permission to be in the airspace. Andy thinks it's being, there's Andy, our viewer, thinks maybe there's GPS jamming going on. If there's GPS jamming going on, that can mess with the flight tracking. So that's a fair point. I don't know if there's GPS jamming going on that is producing inaccurate flight tracking. But what I will also say is it is a Pakistani plane, Pakistan International Airlines. So it doesn't seem crazy to me that that Pakistan might, given that they had just recently announced this airspace closure, that they would allow it to be there. And maybe it's leaving the airspace. I don't know. We'll keep an eye on it. And one of our viewers says it's ADSB, not radar. Whatever it is, I'm just talking about the signals. So when I say it's out of radar coverage or whatever, it's more like out of tracking coverage. All right, so we'll keep an eye on the flight radar. But again, Pakistan has closed its airspace until noon Pakistan time. I'm going to put the ticker up, I think. Here, we'll put this up there. Oopsie. There is our ticker. Hold on a second here. I need to get the ticker up here too. There. Oh, is there a typo? Yes, I can see the typo right now. Thank you. I just fixed the typo. Okay, let's get into this continued with updates. What is this? You can reach me at Lookner on X. Trying to get you the latest updates here. A lot of this stuff is just coming out. Here's an update from AP. Look at this. We got it. Pakistan's army spokesman says India has fired missiles at 3 Pakistani air bases. This is big news. A quick thank you to, hang on a moment here. Give me one moment. A quick thank you to Mitchell Pilot. Thank you, Mitchell Pilot, and Donna Smith, and Jean Crane, and Jack Ball TV, Rashad Chowdhury. I have not heard that report you mentioned. I'll see if I can find it somewhere, Rashad. Also, thank you, Gokul Ashtaman, and Temi Dank, and Gordon Elder, and B. Earhart, and Paul Langeal, Bradley Lohr, Evil Spoon 123, Babelicious, Raina Hood, SNN, Jesse James, Deb N, Chinese Spy Balloon, Jens Crungy Vax, Ian D. So AP says, now this is basically what we've been telling you. Pakistan's army spokesman says India has fired missiles at 3 air bases inside Pakistan, but most of the missiles have been intercepted. Is it true that India did this? I don't know. Is it true if they did it that most of the missiles were intercepted? I don't know. Lieutenant General Ahmad Sharif said in a televised address in the middle of the night that all Pakistan Air Force assets are safe. Is that true? I don't know. He added that some of the Indian missiles also hit India's eastern Punjab. Is that true? I don't know. The army spokesman said the missiles fired by India targeted the Nur Khan Air Base in the garrison city of Rawalpindi, just a few miles from the capital of Pakistan, Murid Air Base in Chakwal City, and Rafiki Air Base in the Jang district in eastern Punjab province. Sharif said some of the missiles fired by India have also gone into Afghanistan, and he claims Pakistan has evidence to prove it. Sharif said that continuing its naked aggression, India some time back has fired air-to-surface missiles with its jets. According to information till now, all Pakistani Air Force assets are safe, he said. Also, Pakistan did say that they would respond. India must now prepare for Pakistan's response. Now, in terms of Pakistan closing its airspace until noon, hold on. Let me actually do this so people know the time there. I'm adjusting the clock here. If you give me 2 seconds. Okay. So I have my clock up there now. So you can see it says India time 4:51:38 a.m., Pakistan time 30 minutes earlier. And if I can take 2 seconds here, you can see that is the air. I know it's small, but it says Pakistan airspace will remain closed. That's the notice that says Pakistani airspace is closed until noon Pakistan time. So why would they do that? Why would they do that? I mean, two thoughts I have are, one, if they say that, if they're saying that India fired missiles into Pakistan, so that would be one reason for them to close their airspace. But another reason might be that they are going to do some sort of response to India. If you're wondering, here is this plane that's being tracked. Sorry, my clock is in the way again. But here is the #1 plane tracked on Flight Radar 24. I don't know if that's an accurate tracking. I don't know. Oh, the plane is circling now. This is a plane that was a Pakistani airliner that was heading for Peshawar, which is up here in Pakistan. Now it looks like the plane is going in a circle. If this is an accurate tracking, is it landing? Is it going to land right here? Oh, maybe it's landing early, or no? What's the height? No, it's 14,000 feet in the air, so it's not landing. It's 14,000 feet in the air. I assume it's not landing. Maybe it is. Maybe the altitude of the I don't know how high the airport is in height. So we'll see. It doesn't look like it's landing. It seems to me it's going 253 miles an hour, so it's not landing right now. But is it gonna keep circling? If that's an accurate tracking, is it gonna leave Pakistani airspace? What's going on? It's 14,000 feet in the air. It's going at 253 miles an hour. The altitude seems to be holding steady. Hold on a second. I can look this up. The elevation of the airport is about 5,200 feet. One of our viewers mentioned this. So it is not, it's 10,000 feet above the airport. All right, well, that plane looks like it's circling around. I can't tell you what it's doing, why it's doing that. It's circling though. I don't know if it'll make it to Peshawar. That's the only plane right now visible on Flight Radar 24 in Pakistani airspace. Same height as before, 14,475. One of our viewers claims that some other planes landed there at the airport. According to Flight Radar 24, well, right now it's 4:25 a.m. It says landings. It says the last plane that landed there was 3 hours ago. No, like 8 hours ago. Unless they're missing off of here. But, I mean, it says landings, and you can see what it says. 8:18, 6:48. These are PM. Yeah, that's the last landing. Now, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe others have landed there. But according to the flight history on Flight Radar 24, the last one that landed here was like hours ago. Anyways, but maybe some are not on there. All right, let's get some more updates here. Thank you to Jeff Buddington. Thanks to our member Nick. Thank you, Mr. Lowen Show. Thank you, Lunar Guardian, our member. Thanks, Gene Crane. Now, News 18 India, which is an Indian news channel. Remember, there have been a lot of claims by media on both sides. A number of these claims have turned out to be false the last few days. CNN's News 18 India news channel claims, they say, Indian government source. They say, where is it here? They say top government source tells them Pakistan has lost major air assets. I don't know if that's true or not. That's what CNN. Also, CNN News 18 India claims government source, major blow for Pakistan, integral air assets damaged. Maybe it's true. I don't know. The headline on ARY News Pakistan right now is Pakistan closes its airspace. Yes, CNN News 18 just posted on X the same thing. CNN News 18, an Indian news channel, claims Pakistan has lost major air assets after Indian attack. They could not start their machines. I don't know what that means. So an Indian news channel is claiming that Pakistan has lost major air assets after Indian attack. India Today has a new report claiming India hits back, targets Pakistani air bases. I mean, these Indian outlets are not denying that it happened, which is interesting. Here is a post by the Pakistani Minister of Information from 22 minutes ago. The post says, all assets of the Pakistan Air Force are safe. Praise to God, and Indian, that's my understanding of what that means, and Indian missiles have been successfully intercepted and neutralized by Pakistan's air defense system. That's what they're claiming. Shrey says, why would they deny this? Well, if India didn't actually do it and they didn't want things to escalate, that would be a reason to deny it. But this is very serious. This is very, very serious because you have the Pakistani government saying this. This is not Pakistani media. It is the Pakistani military saying this. It's very, very... I just can't imagine that the Pakistani military would announce that India had attacked 3 air bases with missiles and not and not launch some kind of significant response to that. Oh, I think I have a recording of, or I'm going to have a recording of the military briefing. Let me download that. I don't know if any of it's in English, but I have a video of the briefing from Pakistan. But I don't know that any of that is in English. Well, I'll download it and then I'll see if any of it's in English. I'm downloading it right now. Abhishek Singh says, my father works in the area where these drone attacks are being conducted. I certainly hope everybody stays safe in these two countries. Unfortunately, it does not look like it is de-escalating right now. Okay, I think I got that video. Now, is any of this in English? Let's see. I'm going to pull up the video here. I got it. I have the briefing. We're going to watch it right now. This was a short while ago. This is the Pakistani military briefing. This is from AFP. So let me put it on the screen for you. We're going to show it to you right now. Here it is. Here it is. Again, this is from AFP. Okay, now let me put up on the screen. I'm going to take the clock off for a second, and I got to put up on the screen that this was earlier. I mean, I think it was about an hour ago. So let's listen to this. What I'm going to do is get this down here because it's in the way there. DGISPR is, I believe, that stands for, is that Pakistani military spokesman? I'm going to look this up right now. It is the Director General of Public Relations, of Inter-Services Public Relations. It's DGISPR is the military spokesperson. All right, let's listen to this right now. This is from a little earlier. I may have to adjust the volume.
Air Force has electronic signatures of all these missiles, that from where they were initiated and what was targeted. I want to assure the people of Pakistan that your armed forces are vigilant and thwarting all these cowardly acts of aggression by the Indians. These blatant acts of aggression by India actually reflect the paranoia within Indian mindset, which continues to grow after failure of each of this act. And the paranoia continues to also grow once it realizes that they cannot break the resolve and will of the people of Pakistan, which actually strengthens and further grows with each such cowardly act. Let it be noted that this growing frustration and paranoia of the Indians is going to be further compounded. Pakistan Zindabad, Pakistan Armed Forces Pindabad. Now I will give you a rundown of this update in Urdu.
Okay, that was a comment in English. Now I'm seeing some unconfirmed reports right now. So let me just go back to there are Pakistani media is claiming that Pakistan has launched a response. Numerous reports in Pakistani media right now saying that Pakistan has launched retaliatory action against India. Seeing numerous Pakistani media reports like this one that says, from 92 News HD Plus says, Pakistan has launched retaliatory action against India, security sources say. So again, the Pakistani news outlet 92 News HD Plus, which is a news channel in Pakistan, claims that Pakistan has launched retaliatory action against India. The Pakistan Daily says the same thing. So multiple Pakistani media outlets are now claiming that Pakistan has begun to launch some sort of retaliation. Let me put that in the headline right now. Reports: Pakistan is retaliating for alleged Indian missile strikes. These are unconfirmed reports. So Pakistani media is claiming that Pakistan has begun its retaliation. FJ, who I follow for Pakistan stuff, says Pakistani sources super tight-lipped about what Pakistan is doing right now. Oopsie, there's a typo in my headline. Thanks for letting me know. I thought I typed one thing. I didn't type everything I wanted to. I left a letter out. All right, give me, I need about 1 minute here. Hey guys, give me 1 minute. I'm going to disappear for 1 minute. I just need 1 minute. Get your clock back on. Where's the clock? The clock is right here. There's the clock. All right, you got the clock back. And I need, in big letters, I'm going to disappear for 1 minute and I'm going to appear in 1 minute. Hold on. All right, we're back. Again, Pakistani media reports that Pakistan has begun a retaliation of some sort for alleged missile strikes that Pakistan says India carried out on Pakistani air bases earlier tonight. What is this retaliation? Pakistan's PTV News. Oh, hold on. The state broadcaster, I believe, announced this. Hang on a moment here. Is it the state broadcaster? Pakistan Television Corporation. Yes, state broadcaster has announced this. FJ just found this. The state broadcaster of Pakistan has announced this. Guys, PTV News is a state broadcaster. Pakistan has launched a counteroffensive against Indian aggression, security sources say. Thanks, FJ, for pointing that out. So state media is saying it now in Pakistan, that a retaliation is underway. All right, hang on one moment. By the way, that one plane is... Oh, what is this plane? Okay, I don't know if that's really there. Pakistani airspace is closed. Oh no, that's in Afghanistan. This one plane is in Pakistani airspace. That's been there for, it's circling around. That's a civilian plane, a Pakistani jetliner. That's the one plane in Pakistani airspace on Flight Radar 24. I don't know if there's military planes. But Pakistan has closed its airspace. So again, Pakistan, multiple reports, including from state media, say Pakistan has launched some sort of retaliation. ARY News, major Pakistani outlet, says Pakistan has launched a counteroffensive. I'm seeing some unconfirmed reports. FJ reposted someone who is in Amritsar, Ravinder Singh Robin, who claims that explosion-like sounds are being heard in Amritsar, India. FJ reposted this person, Ravinder Singh, who says they are a journalist in Amritsar, India, who says explosions are being heard there. Is that true? I do not know. I don't have any kind of live stream I can show you right now. If I get one, I will certainly bring it to you. Oh, guys, this is from an Indian journalist. Unconfirmed report from Indian journalist Aditya Raj Kaul, who says reports of multiple explosions in Jammu, which is it's an Indian city in Kashmir, Indian-controlled Kashmir. He says, so again, this is an Indian journalist. Aditya Raj Kaul, it says, it seems Pakistan has launched escalatory retaliation against India. Reports of multiple explosions in Jammu, which is again in Indian-controlled Pakistan. Air defense systems are active and thwarting Pakistani attacks. Is that true? I don't know. Blackout and sirens blaring, heavy air activity. Stay safe at home, says Aditya Raj Kaul. India's CNN News 18 India says that they're reporting, CNN 18 India says all major cities of India put on high alert. We are waiting to hear what is going on. Is it really true? There's some Reuters report. AZ Intel claims Reuters is reporting that some blasts have been heard. Hang on a moment here. Breaking news. Intel Doge pointed out the government of Pakistan posted 6 minutes ago. The government of Pakistan posted, India should be ready now for Pakistan's response. Every inch of motherland will be protected. That's a post from 7 minutes ago on X by the government of Pakistan. I'm seeing a report about, hold on a second. That was early. Breaking news. Reuters report. Breaking news from Reuters. 6 minutes ago. From Tommy Lund. Tommy Lund is with Reuters. Reuters reports multiple blasts heard in India's Amritsar and Jammu city, according to Reuters witnesses. Again, Reuters witnesses report hearing multiple blasts in India's Amritsar and Jammu city. Now, Jammu city is in Kashmir, but Amritsar is not in Kashmir, I don't believe. Let me look this up here. Yeah, Amritsar is in Punjab, India. There's Amritsar right there. So it's not far from, about 10 miles from the Pakistan border. Kashmir's up here. Jammu's over here. Here's Jammu. There's Amritsar. This is Pakistan in here. This is Indian-controlled Pakistan. Indian-controlled Kashmir. Pakistani-controlled Kashmir. So again, breaking news. Reuters witnesses are reporting hearing blasts in India's Amritsar in Punjab state and Jammu city in Kashmir. Some of that could be air defense. I don't know. Unconfirmed video. Unconfirmed video. I'm going to show you this right now. I'm not going to show. I'm going to post a link in the chat. This person, this journalist who says they're in Amritsar, just posted a video, and they say it's a video of a missile-like object in the sky over Amritsar. Oh, breaking news. There's going to be an Indian military press conference in about 20 minutes. Shiv Arora, who is an Indian journalist at NDTV, says the Indian military will be holding a press conference in 23 minutes on Operation Synindor Phase 3, where India has struck at least 3 Pakistani air bases. Oh my gosh, what an update that is. So if this is true, India is calling that Operation Synindor Phase 3. Remember, Operation Synindor was the name given to the initial Indian strikes on different targets in Pakistan and Pakistani-controlled Kashmir on Wednesday in response to what India claimed was Pakistan aiding a terror attack in April on Indian tourists in Kashmir. So, according to journalist Shiv Arora, Indian journalist, India's military is going to hold a press conference, and the India striking at least 3 Pakistani air bases is part of Operation Synindor Phase 3. I don't know if that's true. That would certainly be very provocative if India really launched strikes on air bases in Pakistan as part of Operation Synindor Phase 3. And again, Pakistan media claims that Pakistan has begun a retaliation. A lot of just rumors about what's going on online right now that are just not confirmable. A journalist for the... again, Reuters witnesses report explosions heard in Jammu, Indian-controlled Kashmir, and Amritsar, India, in Punjab state. What is this? We are bringing you the latest updates here. Wow. Pakistani airspace, oops, it's closed. And there's one plane. It's a Pakistani civilian airliner that is just circling, basically. And it was supposed to be going to Peshawar, but Peshawar is up here, and it is just circling away from Peshawar. So maybe it's been told to keep circling. I don't know if that's an accurate tracking. Again, India is supposed to be giving a press conference in about 20 minutes, where a report from Indian journalist Shiv Arora says they're going to discuss their attack on these air bases. So an hour or two ago, all of a sudden, Pakistan claimed, well, there were reports about this happening, and then the Pakistani government came out and said, India attacked 3 of our air bases with missiles. As you can see right there from AP, Pakistan's army spokesman says India has fired missiles at 3 Pakistani air bases. So I just saw a report, again, in Indian media saying that India is going to do a press conference where they say this was part of their military action, where they admit this. And they say it's it's Operation Synindor Phase 3. We'll have to see if that happens. Oh, the plane is off of radar. The plane is off. It's not trackable anymore. I don't know. I don't know if it might have landed or turned its tracker off or what happened. I mean, this was a Pakistani plane over Pakistani airspace. So, is this it right there? It's the 510 one right here, right? This one right here. Anyways, I don't know when phase 2 was. One of our viewers says, when was phase 2? I wasn't aware of a phase 2. Yeah, anyways, I don't know what to say about that plane, but again, it's a Pakistani plane over Pakistani airspace, so maybe it's not trackable anymore. I don't know what happened to it. Okay, Aditya Raj Kaul, who is another prominent Indian journalist, has the same report about the Indian military. He says the Indian armed forces will be holding a press conference in 17 minutes to give details of India's retaliatory action against Pakistan by attacking 3 Pakistani air bases as part of Operation Synindor Phase 3. Well, we'll hear something, I guess, in about 15 minutes from India. I am seeing an unconfirmed report in Pakistani media from Anas Malik of YON News. Anas Malik claims Anas Malik claims that Pakistan has launched Operation Bunan ul-Marsus in response to Indian continuous provocation. The operation is named after a Quranic verse which means unbreakable wall. Per sources, military targets being engaged by Pakistan. That is a report from Anas Malik, who is with WION News, WION News, who reports on the region. That is unconfirmed. Give me one moment here. Give me one moment. Okay, so we're supposed to be hearing, India's supposed to give a press conference in like 14 minutes. What is this here? FJ mentioned that Geo News was reporting something. I don't see that myself. Hold on a second here. Hang on one moment here. CNN, by the way, CNN News 18, which is a Indian news channel, they are also saying that, they're claiming, okay, India's CNN News 18 claims that a Fatah 2 missile was launched by Pakistan at India. I'll have to look that up. Hold on a second here. So much going on right now. The Fatah 2 is a kind of Pakistani missile with a range up to about roughly 250 miles. Okay, again, reports that Pakistan is currently retaliating. Oh, FJ reports, unconfirmed report from FJ, who reports that incredibly intense shelling is being exchanged at the line of command in Kashmir. Unconfirmed report. Pakistani media. Sama TV. This is an unconfirmed report from Pakistani media. A Pakistani channel claims that, where is it here? Pakistani jets strike and destroy Gujarat Air Base after crossing into India. Totally unconfirmed from a Pakistani channel, news channel. Again, Sama TV says Pakistani jets strike and destroy Gujarat Air Base. That would be in India after crossing into India. Is that true? I have no idea. Oh, did they delete it though? I was just about to repost it. Did they delete it? Let's see. No, it's posted. It's posted right now. Again, the Pakistani news channel Sama TV is claiming Pakistani jets strike and destroy Gujarat Air Base in India after crossing into India. Is this true? I have no idea. Gujarat is a state of India that borders Pakistan. The journalist a Pakistani journalist, Mewish Kamas Khan, claims that the BrahMos storage site in Beas, is that India? Beas, India? What does that mean? Yes, there's a Beas, India. Beas, B-E-A-S, in the state of Punjab. Journalist Mewish Kamas Khan, a Pakistani journalist, claims that the BrahMos storage site in Beas has been knocked out by Pakistan. Is that true? I have no idea. BrahMos is a cruise missile, it looks like. BrahMos is a cruise missile. A long-range missile that India uses. So one Pakistani journalist is claiming that that Pakistan has destroyed a storage site for BrahMos missiles. Al Arabiya. FJ found a report from Al Arabiya, an Arabic language news outlet, that says Pakistani military sources say 4 Indian military bases were targeted or have been targeted. So again, we're hearing all of these reports that Pakistan is retaliating for alleged Indian missile strikes tonight on Pakistani air bases. Is this really happening? I don't know. I'm just telling you these different reports coming out. I'm just trying to keep up here with different reports. And to repeat, a Pakistani news channel, Sama TV, is claiming that Pakistani jets have strike and destroy Gujarat Air Base in India after crossing into India. That is completely unconfirmed. That is completely unconfirmed. Breaking news, official, it's official, from the government of Pakistan. Wow, breaking news. Government of Pakistan, Operation Bunan ul-Marsus starts. Wow. They are announcing it. That's so this is a military operation. That's the one we were hearing reported. Some journalists were saying that's the name of the retaliation operation. Wow. Unconfirmed video showing interceptions over Karachi, Pakistan. Is that really happening? I have no idea. I just posted a link in the chat. This is huge breaking news. Pakistan has announced an operation after saying that India attacked its air bases. Breaking news. Breaking news. Reuters is reporting. Breaking news. Breaking news. Reuters is reporting. This is via Tommy Lund of Reuters. The Pakistani military is saying that it hit a BrahMos missile site in India. Again, Reuters reports that the Pakistani military says it hit a BrahMos missile site in India. Here is a Wikipedia page on the BrahMos missile. It's a long-range missile that India has. This is very concerning. Okay. I'm going to pass this along from FJ. FJ says that Pakistani media are now reporting that the BrahMos site, which was used to attack Pakistan with missiles, has been struck and destroyed. Indian base in Adhampur has been hit. Airfield in Pathankot also hit. That's according to Geo News. Adhampur is in India, in Punjab province. These are not places in Kashmir. Pathankot is in Punjab province, in India proper. Wow. Huge breaking news tonight. Idris Ali of Reuters reports, a Pakistani official tells me Pakistan has started Operation Bunan ul-Marsus, and multiple targets are being targeted, including a BrahMos storage site in Beas, India. Let me just update the headline here. If you give me 2 seconds, I'm going to update the headline, I think. Hang on 1 second here. Give me 1 moment, please. Okay, thanks for your patience. I am just updating this title here. So, Pakistan is attacking India after, in response to alleged Indian missile attacks. Okay, Pakistan is attacking India. And soon we're supposed to get a press conference from India. Flight Radar 24 also mentioned what we've been talking about before. Pakistan's airspace is closed to all traffic. I have video from the India briefing, but the briefing has not started yet, it looks like. I am looking at a video that's supposed to be of the India briefing. It has not started yet. So when that starts, I will put it on the screen for you. But it's supposed to be the briefing. Unless, I mean, that's what Reuters says, so I'm keeping an eye on that for you. If I actually get the briefing, I will certainly show that to you. Let's see here. If you're just joining us, several hours ago, Pakistan said that India attacked 3 Pakistani air bases with missiles. Now Pakistan has launched a retaliatory operation. It is not confirmed what is going on. I will repeat some of the reporting that's been coming out. Reuters reports that the Pakistan military says it hit the a site of BrahMos missiles in India. The government of Pakistan says that Operation Bunan ul-Marsus has begun. Or Bunyan Marsau. I don't know how to pronounce it. And reportedly, this is the name of the operation that is retaliating for the alleged Indian missile strikes. A Pakistani news channel claims that Pakistani jets have struck and destroyed Gujarat Air Base in India. That is unconfirmed. Breaking news. I have an update for you. Breaking news. Breaking news. Big breaking news. Big breaking news. From Salman Masood, who is the New York Times Pakistan correspondent. Salman Masood reports, Pakistan has reportedly struck multiple Indian air bases in response to earlier missile attacks. Targets include BrahMos missile storage in Beas, India, Udhampur Air Base, and Pathankot Airfield. An eye for an eye, Pakistani security officials say. I'm going to read that again. Pakistan has reportedly struck multiple Indian air bases in response to earlier alleged Indian missile attacks. Targets include a BrahMos missile storage site in Beas, India, Udhampur Air Base, and Pathankot Airfield. An eye for an eye, Pakistani security officials say. I want to say a quick thank you real quick. Justin Blair, Dalton Ray, Siddharth, Loho Chab, Mr. Quasimodo, Subham K. Jha, Zycom Ali, Janet B., Panergic Jester, Craig Johnston, Jesse James. Thank you. And shout out to all of our moderators. We have moderating right now. I really appreciate it. BZ is moderating. Roberts May Queen, Janet B., Beth Mythical. We also have moderating right now on Twitch. Big Ball of Yarn, LB Prairie Dawn, I Got That Fire, Matthew Kohai 3, McBritches, Sarah, and Surly Dev. And by the way, speaking of Twitch, thank you to Crazy and KY and Bad Toastery and Pragmatic Realist. Also, thanks to our Facebook moderators, Kay Lowry Body, Margaret Riley. Thank you, Linda Belk, Larry, and Misha on X. I want to read this one more time. New York Times' Salman Masood reports Pakistan has reportedly struck multiple Indian air bases in response to earlier missile attacks, which are those alleged. Again, Pakistan claims that India launched missiles at 3 Pakistani air bases earlier this evening. So Pakistan has reportedly struck multiple Indian air bases in response to this. Targets include BrahMos missile storage in Beas, Udhampur Air Base, and Pathankot Airfield. An eye for an eye, Pakistani security officials say. Geo News, which is a Pakistani news outlet, is reporting. This is a report from Geo News. Again, I can't confirm these reports. Geo News, which is a Pakistani news outlet, says Pakistan has reportedly destroyed multiple high-value Indian military assets, security sources said. A BrahMos missile storage facility in Beas was successfully neutralized. Additionally, India's Udhampur Air Base, a major operational site, and Pathankot Air Base have been heavily hit, claims Geo News. The Indian media briefing is setting up. A briefing from India is going to happen shortly. We will have live coverage of that for you. It has not started yet. We will have live coverage of that for you. The India Foreign Ministry. The India Foreign Ministry is having a briefing shortly. We will have live coverage of that for you. There is video floating around supposedly from Udhampur. Hang on a moment here. I'm going to post a link to this in the chat, where ANI has a video that's purportedly of smoke from Udhampur. Is that in Kashmir? Yeah, Udhampur is in Indian-controlled Kashmir. Oops. See, here's a map, Google Maps. You can see it says Udhampur. Is this the military base right here? The air base? I don't know. But there is it says Udhampur Air Force right there. So, Air Force, I'm a little confused here. But that might be the air base there. I'm not sure. But it does say, now what I have to do. Why is this getting this? Why is there directions? I don't want directions. Clear measurement. I don't want a measurement. But again, Udhampur right there is in India-controlled Kashmir. And I just posted a link which appeared of a video that purportedly shows smoke rising from Udhampur in India-controlled Kashmir. NDTV, which is an Indian outlet, reports 2 explosions heard in the air in Srinagar, which is the capital of India-controlled Kashmir. Siddhant Sibal, who is a journalist in the region, says loud bang in Srinagar, which is the capital of Indian Kashmir. Unbelievable. FJ is saying he hears this. Now, this is unconfirmed. But FJ, who reports on Pakistan stuff, says Pakistan, he is hearing from Pakistani sources that Pakistan has hit Indian military targets in Gujarat. I've heard that. Udhampur, Ambala. I've heard about Udhampur. I've heard about Pathankot. I haven't heard about Jalandhar. Oh, he says Geo News, which is a Pakistani outlet, is saying that Pakistani sources are saying Pakistan is targeting all the bases that have been used by India to attack Pakistan. Is that true? I don't know. Again, Geo News Pakistan is claiming that Pakistan has reportedly destroyed multiple high-value Indian military assets. Now, hang on a second. Update from Times Now India. Update from Times Now in India, which is an Indian news outlet. Hang on a moment. Give me one moment here. Indian news outlet Times Now says a complete blackout has been enforced in Jammu is Indian Kashmir. And they say continuous series of... All right, first of all, they say a complete blackout has been enforced in Jammu. Sirens can be heard. They also say a complete blackout has been enforced in Rajouri. Continuous series of explosions can be heard. And they say 2 explosions heard in Srinagar. That's India-controlled Kashmir. They're saying also, Times Now is saying explosions have been heard in Jammu, which is India-controlled Kashmir. Unconfirmed report from Indian media. Breaking news. India Today reports, this is an Indian media outlet, a Fatah 1 missile heading toward an undisclosed strategic target was intercepted and destroyed by Indian air defense in the western sector, government sources said. That is from India Today. That's an Indian news outlet. Yes, the headline on India Today right now is India shoots down Pakistani ballistic missile. That's the headline on India Today. India shoots down Pakistani ballistic missile. Is that true? I don't know. But look, at a certain point, what matters is what the governments are saying they believe, because that's what they're going to react to. India Today says a Fatah-1 missile heading toward an undisclosed strategic target was intercepted and destroyed by Indian air defense, government sources said. That is a ballistic missile. A little more on the Fatah-1. Let me get this if I can get it for you. I am seeing an online report that it's a Pakistani-developed surface-to-surface missile. This one is not saying that it's ballistic, though. I don't know what's going on. I mean, I literally just read the headline from India Today that said ballistic missile. But then this report I'm reading online seems to suggest it's not a ballistic missile. Anyways, I don't know. What can I tell you? I'm just passing it along from Indian media. The India media briefing has been moved to 10 a.m., which is... What? They moved it? I think India just delayed their briefing for 4 hours. Ravinder Singh Rabin claims that the India media briefing, which was going to be like now, is now going to be 4 hours from now. Oh, breaking news on the, it's Fatah-1. Okay, breaking news. So, this is a report from Salman Masood of the New York Times. Salman Masood of the New York Times reports Pakistani security officials say they have used the Fatah-1, a short-range guided missile designed for rapid, high-impact tactical strikes. Let me read this again. The New York Times' Salman Masood reports Pakistani security officials say they have used the Fatah-1, a short-range guided missile designed for rapid, high-impact tactical strikes. That is from the New York Times' Salman Masood. Now, I'm not saying I don't think they're using nuclear weapons, but if countries, what I'm wondering is, can they carry nuclear warheads? Because from what I understand, it can be an issue. If India or Pakistan uses a kind of missile that can carry nuclear warheads, the other country might not know whether a missile coming in actually has nuclear payload on it. That's a risk of firing certain kinds of missiles, is that the other country doesn't know what you're firing at them. Fatah-1, Fateh-1. Now, one of our viewers said something. I'm a little confused because it says Fatah, but then Wikipedia says Fatah. It's confusing because of these different names. I don't know. I don't want to get caught up in that right now. I'll wait till some expert posts about it or something. I don't want to start trying to do research on the fly and get it wrong. But again, that is certainly... hang on. Breaking news. Unconfirmed report from Indian journalist. Unconfirmed report. Aditya Raj Kaul, who is a prominent Indian journalist, Aditya Raj Kaul, reports Pakistan launches missile attack against India. Fateh-1 missiles launched against Jammu Air Base, Pathankot Air Base, Srinagar, Beas, and Udhampur. Loud blasts heard in these areas. And he says, he's an Indian journalist, major escalation yet again by Pakistan. Now, that report kind of agrees with a lot we've heard. They say that the Jammu Air Base was targeted. Jammu is in India-controlled Kashmir. We've heard about explosions there. He said Pathankot Air Base, which I think is in, that's in India proper. That's in Punjab, right? Isn't Pathankot is in Punjab? Pathankot is a city in Punjab province, Punjab state, yes. So we've heard about Pathankot Air Base being attacked. Srinagar, which is the capital of Indian Kashmir, I believe, we've heard about explosions there. Beas in India, where we've heard a missile site was attacked. And Udhampur, which is in India-controlled Kashmir, where we've heard that the air base there was attacked. So that report is, given what else we've heard, that report is believable to me. Again, Indian journalist Aditya Raj Kaul reports Pakistan has launched a missile attack against India. Fateh-1 missiles launched against Jammu Air Base, Pathankot Air Base, Srinagar, Beas, and Udhampur. The presser. India has postponed its press conference for several hours. Okay, I'm seeing that again. FJ posted it. I've seen other sources post it. So India has postponed its military presser for a few hours, says FJ, and I saw another source say that too. No, I don't have any live feeds I can show you right now. I don't have any. Give me one on here. What's this? Hold on. Okay, there's a video of I'm going to post, ANI India posted a video of explosions being heard in Jammu and Kashmir, India-controlled Kashmir. So I just posted that for you in the chat there. Update from Associated Press. Breaking news from Associated Press. Pakistan's military says it has targeted an Indian missile storage facility and air bases. Did Pakistani military actually release an update about this officially? Hold on a second here. I don't see an official update from them like on their social media. But AP is reporting it now. Hold on. Pakistani retaliation underway. You can see it right here. Oops. Hang on. Here. Pakistani retaliation underway. AP says India fired missiles at 3 air bases inside Pakistan, says Pakistan. But most of the missiles were intercepted, says Pakistan. Where's the stuff about the retaliation underway? They just have that in the headline now. Retaliation underway, it looks like. But, oh yes, state-run Pakistani television said retaliatory acts were underway targeting multiple locations in India, and the country's military added that the targets were an Indian missile storage facility and air bases in Pathankot and Udhampur. Okay? Again, state-run Pakistan television said retaliatory attacks were underway targeting multiple locations in India, and the country's Pakistan's military added that the targets were an Indian missile storage facility and Indian air bases in Pathankot and Udhampur. We've heard about other targets as well. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Breaking news! Big breaking news! Big breaking news! Breaking news! Oh my gosh. Hold on a second here. Reuters reports, this is via Tommy Lund of Reuters. Reuters reports, Indian military source says Indian air operations are currently underway in Pakistan. Again, Reuters reports, Indian military source says Indian air operations are currently underway in Pakistan. Unbelievable. I mean, are we seeing fighting attacks on both sides occurring right now? I don't even know what's happening. But again, Reuters reporting that India is conducting military air operations in Pakistan. Unbelievable. Remember, both of these countries have nuclear weapons. This is an unconfirmed video and report. I'm going to post a link to it in the chat. Indian journalist Aditya Raj Kaul claims a civilian building was hit in the heart of Jammu city by Pakistan. And there's a video showing footage of a damaged building in Indian-controlled Kashmir. I cannot confirm that that's a legit video. India's press conference, the India military briefing, has now been postponed to between 10 and 11 a.m., according to Siddhant Sibal. So the Indian military briefing, which was supposed to start a half hour ago, is now going to be in about, well, it's 6:15 a.m. India time. We're talking about 4 hours from now. They're supposed to do a briefing now. Unbelievable. Oh, another report from Geo News. Hold on a second here. Geo News, a couple things. Geo News is a Pakistani outlet. They say Pakistani outlet Geo News claims that Indian Pakistani armed forces destroyed an Indian Army brigade headquarters and the supply depot at Uri, as Pakistan's answer to unprovoked Indian aggression continues. Is that true? I don't know if that's true. Uri, India. That's a town in Indian Kashmir. Again, Geo News Pakistan reports that Pakistani armed forces destroyed an Indian Army brigade headquarters in the supply depot in the Kashmir town of Uri, as Pakistan's answer to unprovoked Indian aggression continues. Also, Geo News says Pakistan has targeted India's Udhampur air base in Kashmir with a barrage of 3 missiles as part of its retaliatory military action, said security sources. The missiles were the indigenously developed Fateh-1. So again, the reporting is saying that Pakistan has struck multiple targets, Indian military targets in India proper and Indian-controlled Kashmir. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. And as I mentioned, Reuters says that Indian military source says Indian air operations are currently underway in Pakistan. The Pakistan Daily, which is a Pakistani news outlet, they report Pakistan may attack economic and high-value targets if India escalates, sources in Islamabad claim. Oh, we're supposed to get maybe a live stream from Poonch, possibly. Maybe a live stream from Poonch, Kashmir. So I'll keep an eye out for that. I will put that on the screen if we get it. Unbelievable. Pakistani airspace has been closed for a little while now, several hours ago. Currently on Flight Radar 24, there is a plane right here. That's a Pakistani plane which was flying to Islamabad from Paris. If this is correct, if the tracking is correct, it is not going to land in Islamabad and it's turned away. Look at that. So that is a Pakistan International Airlines plane. Hold on. Let me get this there for you. You can see on Flight Radar 24. It was flying from Paris to Islamabad, the capital. Islamabad's over here. And it's not flying to Islamabad right now. It's leaving it looks like it's leaving Pakistani airspace. Now there's a couple planes down here. Oh, that's not real-time tracking, though. That's estimated tracking. That might not be the right location. That's also estimated tracking. You see the black line behind there? I don't know if those are really there. But this looks like real-time tracking. Oh, maybe it's landing here. Oh, no, it's not. Is it near that airport? Well, anyways, I don't know what's going on with it. But if that's accurate tracking, you can see it is not going towards Islamabad right now. I got a live stream from Poonch. Breaking news, we got a live stream from Poonch in Kashmir. Let me get that on the screen for you. Give me one moment. We have a live stream from Poonch in Kashmir. I don't know what we're going to see on this live stream, but we do have it. Give me a moment here. Thanks for your patience. I want to get that on the screen for you. There it is. I need my headphones on. There is Poonch right there. Is there any sound on there? Do we have sound? Hang on. Yes, that is Poonch. That's Poonch in India-controlled Kashmir. I think we're hearing booms. That is a live stream via AFP of Poonch in India-controlled Kashmir. I just heard a boom right there, maybe artillery. Oops, that's too big. This is a live video from Poonch in India-controlled Kashmir. Let me keep giving you updates as well. We're hearing booms there. You can hear them. I can hear them in the distance. Wow. Try to pump the volume up a little more. Breaking news. This is totally unconfirmed. This is totally unconfirmed. But I want to pass this along. Totally unconfirmed. We're hearing booms. I'm going to pass this along, though. This is kind of a crazy report here. Crazy report. Geo News, and I'm seeing this, FJ found this. Thank you, FJ. I'm looking at the Geo News report right now. Geo News, which is a Pakistani news outlet, says Pakistan has disabled 70% of India's power grid through a cyber attack, according to security sources. Now, I don't know if this is true. That is a prominent Pakistani news outlet that is claiming that 70% of India's electricity grid knocked out in cyber strike. I don't know if that's true. That would be enormously provocative if it were true. So I would take that with a grain of salt. But just passing it along, that's what they're saying. I saw the report with my own eyes. We are hearing booms right now. This is in Kashmir, India-controlled Kashmir. Too big, leave it like that. A lot of booms. Oops, sorry. I want to give you a little summary of what's happening. So, Several hours ago, Pakistan said that India attacked three Pakistani air bases with missiles, which India has not denied, by the way. There's been some reporting in Indian media saying that India was going to announce that they had done this as part of Operation, is it Synindor? Phase 3. So I haven't seen the Indian side denying that. Anyways, though, but what we have now is Pakistan alleged that India attacked three Pakistani air bases with missiles. And Pakistan has now launched a retaliation against India, a new military operation. And the details are unclear, but we've heard multiple reports in different media outlets saying that various Indian targets have been attacked in both India and Indian-controlled Kashmir, including some air bases, a missile storage facility, this kind of thing. And the details are unclear. We heard a report from Reuters that India was now conducting air operations in Pakistan. And we're looking at this live shot from Poonch, which is in India-controlled Pakistan, right near the border, only a few miles from the border with Pakistan-controlled Kashmir. And we're definitely hearing what sounds like artillery. I've seen unconfirmed reports claiming that there have been dogfights between Pakistani and Indian jets. FJ says he's hearing that. I don't know if that's true. I would not be surprised if it's happening. Again, Reuters is reporting that Indian air operations are currently underway in Pakistan. I would certainly not be surprised if given that Pakistan has launched this retaliatory action against India, that India would then respond to that. But this is a very dangerous situation right now. ANI, is there a Pathan code in, hold on, Pathan code is in, is there a Pathan code Kashmir? There's Pathan code Punjab. Pathan code is near Jammu and Kashmir. Oh, listen to this. Listen to that. Again, it sounds like we're hearing artillery being fired in India-controlled, in or near India-controlled Kashmir, near the border with Pakistani-controlled territory. NDTV, India, says 6 explosions were heard during an NDTV live report in Srinagar, Srinagar is the capital of Indian-controlled Kashmir. Summer capital of Jammu and Kashmir. Summer capital of Jammu and Kashmir. Largest city in Jammu and Kashmir. Srinagar. Srinagar has over 1 million people. All right, we're hearing a bunch of what it sounds like artillery in the Poonch, on the Poonch live stream. Wow. One of our viewers says, I can confirm from Synindor. Let me just check some other reporting. There's all this reporting going on. Give me a moment here. Oh, I think there's a new report from PTV, which is Pakistani State TV. Okay, guys. Pakistani State TV says, PTV News, they say Pakistan's counterattack Pathankot airfield destroyed by Pakistan, Udhampur air base destroyed, BrahMos missile site destroyed in India's Beas region. That's a report from PTV News, which is Pakistani State TV. I'm going to read that again to you. So, Pakistan State TV claims, this is the state TV station, Operation Bunan ul-Marsus, the leaden wall, Pakistan's counterattack, Pathankot airfield in India destroyed by Pakistan, Udhampur air base, which is in Kashmir, destroyed by Pakistan, BrahMos missile storage site in India's Beas region, India proper, destroyed. Breaking news! State TV is claiming this now. Listen, guys, listen to this. This is from State TV. They say Operation Iron Wall update. Darkness fell in India. 70% of India's power grid has been disabled by cyber attack. Now, I don't know if this is true. This is Pakistani State TV saying this. They just posted this. They said darkness fell in India. 70% of India's power grid has been disabled by cyber attack. I don't know if that's true, but that's on state television. Yeah, there's not really anything to see under. If I see anything going on under there, I'll show it to you. I'm going to keep the banner up. If I see stuff going on, I'll show it to you. I don't see anything going on under the banner. India TV, Indian news outlet, says Delhi is completely safe. Do not pay attention to any kind of rumors. The government of Pakistan just posted a message that says the slogan of Takbir, Allahu Akbar, victory is from Allah and victory is near. Unbelievable. You are hearing what sounds like artillery live in Indian-controlled Kashmir. Flight Radar 24 says they are not tracking any aircraft within Pakistani airspace nor any flights bound for destination within Pakistan. I am posting a video in the chat that is supposedly a video of smoke rising from an Indian airbase in Udhampur in Kashmir. Now, let me say this. If indeed, if it's really true that Pakistan has launched this big retaliation that has hit a number of targets in India and India-controlled Kashmir, I find it hard to believe that India would not retaliate for that, right? Because there would be enormous pressure in India on the government to retaliate for that. A quick thank you to Sven Hoke and Wendy Knutson and Stefan Silva and Insomniac and Sino and Gene Crane, Joel Heller, Poppy Pop, Pumpkin Eater, Betty Eftergood, Mitchell Pilot. Mitchell says a nuclear war between the two nations would be a global catastrophe. Thank you, Sam Patton, who says, is the UN meeting about this? Will there be a UN Security Council meeting about this? That's a great question. I don't know. Thank you to Siddharth Lohochab, who thinks all Indian bases are safe and all missiles were intercepted. That's what Siddharth thinks. We'll have to see what India says. Thank you, Kiwi. Thank you, Shadow6530. Thank you, Subho Deep, who claims Pathakot is absolutely safe and claims that the explosions that were heard were air defense. Thank you, Detcord L7, Mr. Quasimodo, Mama of 6, Karen G, Hello Voltage, F. Thomas, Tekram, Faye, Liz Sayu, Don't Kill Me, I'm Just a Vibe, Justin Blair, Dalton Ray, Subham K. Jha, Zygham Ali, sorry I was behind, Janet B, thank you. Also, thanks to Ma Florida and Loaf Mode and Fish Tacos and Crazy and KY over there on Twitch. Whew. Again, Pakistan has announced that they have launched a retaliatory attack on India for what Pakistan says was Indian missile strikes earlier this evening against 3 Pakistani air bases. We are hearing booming sounds on our feed from India-controlled Kashmir, only I think about 5 to 10 miles from the border with Pakistan-controlled Kashmir. Trey mentioned to me that FJ said that there were some Pakistani accounts claiming an Indian Rafale jet, a new one, had been shot down in Siaklot, but that's completely unconfirmed right now. We're hearing a lot of booms. Yeah, again, there's a Indian journalist who is claiming that there are unconfirmed reports of a Pakistani jet crashing in Synindor. I don't know if that's true. All kinds of claims going on both sides right now. Update. Pakistani state TV claims that Adhampur airfield, where India fired missiles at Indian Sikhs in Amritsar, India, and also Sikhs in Pakistan and Afghanistan, was destroyed. I know that's a mouthful, but that's from Pakistani state television. Adhampur is in Punjab. That's Adampur. Again, Pakistani state TV claims that Adhampur airfield, from where missiles were fired at Sikhs in Amritsar, India, Pakistan, and Afghanistan, was destroyed. I don't know if any of that is true. I'm just telling you that's what Pakistan state TV says. Pakistan's Sama TV is claiming that Pakistan has destroyed Pathankot Air Base in India. Well, soon enough we'll know if these claims are true or not. Again, this very, very dangerous situation right now. And there's not supposed to be a briefing from India for another at least 3 hours and 15 minutes. Lady Butterfly says, very dangerous. Thank you, Total Blank Show, over on Twitch. Oops, that's not what I want. What happened to my video? Where's my video? There it is. There it is. There's my video. That's the video I wanted. ARY News, which is a Pakistani news channel, is also putting out this report that a cyber attack has crippled India's electrical grid. I've seen no reports of that on the Indian side, by the way. Oh, I just saw a report from an Indian news outlet. An Indian news outlet says CNN News 18 India is claiming Pakistan's bid to attack Delhi thwarted by India. Also, Pakistan targets civilians, projectile hits Jammu's Shambhu temple. I don't know if any of this is true. This is CNN 18. CNN 18 India is also claiming that 5 missiles were fired from Srinagar Air Base in Indian-controlled Kashmir. Oh, CNN News 18 says Foreign Secretary's media briefing in India postponed due to ongoing air operations. Also, CNN News 18 India says Pakistan's attack on 4 of India's air bases foiled. Again, India's CNN News 18 says Pakistan's attack on 4 Indian air bases foiled. Very different stories on the different sides. Hearing some booms in the distance. Can you guys hear those booms? There is unconfirmed reporting about houses damaged in Rajouri, in Indian Kashmir. Rajouri is a city in Indian Kashmir. Some Indian outlets have posted videos of damage supposedly in Indian Kashmir in the city of Rajouri. I just posted a video from ANI that AZ Intel reposted. ANI also says there was smoke seen after a loud explosion in Rajouri, Kashmir. Indian reporter Siddhant Sibal says that the Pakistani media claims about the power grid in India are fake news. Again, Pakistani state TV said that 70% of the power grid had been disabled in India by Pakistan. As I said, I have no confirmation of that. They said that a cyber attack disabled 70% of India's power grid. I've heard no reporting I've seen no evidence that that's true. Oops, sorry. That thing. I keep hitting the wrong thing. Hold on a moment. Let me just fix something. I got to fix something here. I'll get that. Let me get the live stream back up. I keep accidentally going away from the video I want to show you. Hold on. Give me 2 seconds. Let me just fix this here. There we go. That's better. Republic India, Indian news outlet, is claiming that Indian air defense shot down 2 Pakistani Air Force jets in Srinagar. I don't know if this is true. I'll post the link to it in the chat, but Republic, which is an Indian news outlet, is claiming that India shot down 2 Pakistani Air Force jets in Srinagar. Oh, ANI, as we hear some booms here, Indian outlet ANI is now reporting at least 4 air bases in Pakistan have been targeted by Indian strikes, according to sources. So Indian outlet ANI is saying at least 4 air bases in Pakistan have been targeted by Indian strikes. That's a new report. We're hearing more booms. I'm just trying to get you new updates here. Just repeating a report from the New York Times' Salman Masood from earlier. Salman Masood of the New York Times had said Pakistan has reportedly struck multiple Indian air bases in response to earlier missile attacks. Targets include a BrahMos missile storage site in Beas, India, Udhampur Air Base, and Pathankot Airfield. An eye for an eye, Pakistani security officials say. You know, just difficult to know exactly what is going on right now. Al-Mayadeen, which is a Middle Eastern news outlet, they say that they're reporting that Pakistani sources say the Pakistani army targeted more than 20 Indian military sites. Is that true? I have no idea. Eventually, if sites have been attacked, you're going to know it. More booms right there. I've seen some unconfirmed reporting claiming that a local official in Rajouri, in Indian-controlled Kashmir, was killed by in a Pakistani strike. This account Zion posted that. I have no idea if that's true. So First Post, which is an Indian news outlet, claims that all Indian air bases are safe and that civilian areas have suffered damage in Pakistani firing. That's what First Post is claiming. They're saying Indian air bases are reportedly safe. They claim that Pakistan launched missiles to target Indian Air Force bases. They also claim that India, in response, hit multiple Pakistani Air Force bases. I don't know if any of this is true. It's just about 7 a.m. India time, about 6:30 a.m. Pakistan time. Also, there have been unconfirmed reports of dogfights between Indian and Pakistani planes. The best I can tell you is that there's been unconfirmed reports about them. I don't have details on that. By the way, 6 hours ago, India announced 6 hours ago that drones had been sighted at 26 locations along the international border and line of control with Pakistan. And those include suspected armed drones. That's what India said about 6 hours ago. They also said, India, that an armed drone targeted a civilian area in Firozpur, India, proper, in Punjab, resulting in injuries to members of a local family. That's what the Indian government claimed earlier today. Oh, breaking news. Breaking news. Shiv Arora, who is with NDTV India, just posted something. Shiv Arora, prominent Indian journalist, says Srinagar, which is the largest city in Indian Jammu and Kashmir, Srinagar, Kashmir, is under air raid by Pakistani air fighters. Official statement shortly from India on big developments on aerial battle over the city. Big, he says. I'm going to read that again. Shivaror, who is an Indian journalist from NDTV, says Srinagar, which is Indian-controlled Kashmir, under air raid by Pakistani fighters. Official statement shortly on big developments on aerial battle over the city. I don't know what that's about. I don't know what the statement's going to claim. I can't confirm that that's actually happening, but it's an interesting report that he says an official statement is coming up about an air battle. Has either side threatened to use nuclear weapons? I haven't heard it in this conflict the last couple months. I haven't heard any kind of nuclear threats. I'll certainly let you know if I do. I hope we don't. Thank you, Mama of Six and Flacco and Mr. Quasimodo and Siddharth Lohochab, who says, there is no power damage in India. I am from India. Thank you, Somnifera, Antonia Bologna, and Insomniac, and Mr. X and James H, Xylee42, D3CODE, Rodrigo GRM, Urban Moving Systems, Interactive Ellen Zen Abu Mohandis, Clean 937 Samuel, Nick Blackbird, Actually Dan, Dillamond, KD Singh Armija, who says, I have family in Delhi and Jaipur, they have power. Justin Blair says, pray for peace. Thank you. Thank you also to Barbro Williams for your support. And Joanne Girardi, thank you. Okay, so I'm going to just, because we're showing this live shot and I don't have much more ticker stuff I'm putting on the ticker, I'm going to get rid of the red ticker for now. We can put it back up there later if we want to. But at a certain point, I can just summarize what's going on. Oops, here we go. Let me get rid of the ticker on this shot and then I'll go back to the live shot. Okay. So, Pakistan has launched a retaliation operation after it says that India, stand by, it says. I hope we get it last. Well, while we're waiting for the live stream to come back, it says stand by, so hopefully it comes back. What's happened is several hours ago, Pakistan said India launched missiles at 3 different Pakistani air bases, which India has not denied, by the way. In response, Pakistan says it has begun a retaliatory operation, attack on targets, Indian targets. Reportedly, India has struck, reportedly, this is unconfirmed, Pakistan has attacked several Indian air bases, an Indian missile site, some sites in India-controlled Kashmir, some sites in India proper. Reuters has said that India has, in response, been conducting air operations in Pakistan. Lots of different allegations flying all around. Very unclear what exactly has happened, but very, very worrying. And certainly it seems like the biggest escalation yet in this growing conflict between India and Pakistan. Both nuclear-armed countries. So we are bringing you live coverage. India was going to be doing a media briefing like an hour ago, and it got postponed for around 4 hours. So they're supposed to now do it in like 3 hours. So it's very dangerous, it seems like. And also, now I'm seeing a claim from an Indian journalist, Siddhant Sibal, claiming that India has shot down Pakistan fighter jets between Baramulla, Budgam, and Srinagar. There's been a couple of claims, that's in Kashmir, Indian-controlled Kashmir. So there's been a couple claims floating around saying, from Indian media, I believe, but I've just seen these unconfirmed claims that India has shot down some Pakistani planes. I don't know what to make of that. Maybe it's true, maybe it's not. India TV is claiming India shot down 2 Pakistani fighter jets near Srinagar. The live stream is back. Seeing multiple claims like this in Indian media. India shot down 2 Pakistani fighter jets near Srinagar. So again, I don't know if that's... Oh, we're hearing a bunch of booms. Listen. A bunch of booms. There have been unconfirmed reports of dogfights. Wow, a lot of artillery now. Trespire thinks it sounds like outgoing. I haven't heard any of the... In a previous stream, we could sometimes hear incoming, where you would hear it coming in and then the explosion. I haven't heard that yet. Again, Indian media... Oh, I have an update here from Government of Pakistan. Breaking news from the Government of Pakistan. I'm going to read you a statement from the Government of Pakistan. New statement from the Government of Pakistan. Here it is. Give me one moment and I'll read it to you. The Government of Pakistan announces Pakistan has responded befittingly to Indian aggression and has so far successfully targeted key Indian military installations under Operation Bunan Marsus. These actions are being taken in response to India's first attack, which was an attack on our land, people, and sovereignty. Long live Pakistan, long live the Pakistani army. So Pakistan says it has so far successfully targeted key Indian military installations. Lots of artillery booms as we seem to be hearing right now on this live shot from India-controlled Kashmir, just a few miles from the border with Pakistan-controlled Kashmir. Wow. Give me one moment. A lot of artillery we're hearing, what we seem to be hearing. Okay, FJ mentions that there's another Indian reporter claiming there are dogfights going on. Indian journalist Aditya Raj Kaul says dogfight over Srinagar, Jammu, and some border areas of Punjab between Indian and Pakistani Air Force. There have been a number of reports of dogfights between Indian and Pakistani planes. Geo News says the name of the Pakistani retaliatory operation, Operation Bunan ul-Marsus, means a wall constructed of molten lead, symbolizing strength, solidarity, and impenetrability. I just saw a new report. What is this? AP reports loud explosions heard at multiple places in Indian-controlled Kashmir, residents say. The explosions were heard in the disputed region's two big cities of Srinagar and Jammu, and the garrison town of Udhampur. One local person, the region's former top police official and a resident of Jammu, Shishpal Vaid, said, "Explosions we are hearing today are different from the ones we heard the last 2 nights during drone attacks. It looks like war here." A resident of Srinagar told AP he heard at least 2 explosions, saying, "Our home shook and windows rattled." Salman Masood with the New York Times just posted cyber warfare in play. Interesting. The New York Times Pakistan correspondent just posted cyber warfare in play. That's all he posted. He's posted more detailed stuff, but that was the post. Evelyn in Maine mentioned the Indian outlet Hindustan Times. And they were also claiming, I've seen several unconfirmed reports of this, that a local official in Rajouri, Indian-controlled Kashmir, died in a blast. I don't know if that's true. I don't know if most of this reporting is true, but I know the fighting going on. That's true. Hindustan Times had reported that Rajouri city in Kashmir was under full attack and huge blasts are being heard there. Is that true? I do not know. Also, they report, the Hindustan Times, that missiles struck outside of Jammu's Op Shambhu temple. What's this? Oh, I don't know. There's a video I just saw posted online claiming that it's a video of another Indian jet that's gone down, but a bunch of Indian media is claiming that 2 Pakistani jets have gone down. Again, I don't know. Oh, Pakistani state media said they posted a video where they claim it's an airbase, an Indian airbase, Udhampur, Kashmir, being destroyed. Now, I don't know if this is really legit. I'll post a link in the chat. The Pakistani state TV said it's a video of the Udhampur airbase being destroyed. Again, there's a bunch of, I'll post a link to it. A bunch of people are sharing this one video online claiming it's a video of an Indian jet that's gone down in Pakistan's Sialkot. I don't know if that's legit. I have no idea. Yeah, FJ said, and I agree, we've been talking about this. As FJ says, who I follow, some Pakistani accounts and journalists are claiming an Indian jet was downed in Sialkot, Pakistan. He says nothing so far on Pakistani news media. He also says Indian news media and journalists claim 2 Pakistani jets were downed in Jammu. I have no confirmation of any of this. Oh, Kraken mentioned that the Indian government has now posted saying that the Pakistan claims of a cyber attack are fake. So the Indian government says the claim that 70% of the electricity grid of India has become dysfunctional is fake. By the way, Pakistani state TV posted that claim. But India just posted a PIB fact check, and they said it's fake. That's an Indian government site. Visible says a subdomain of BJP website is down. If it is, which I don't know if that's related to that at all. I do not know. ANI posted a video of supposed damage in Jammu city from strikes, shelling by Pakistan. I'll post a link to that in the chat. You're looking at a live video from Poonch, which is about 5 to 10 miles from the border in Kashmir. It's on the India side of the border. We have periodically heard a bunch of what sounded like artillery. Just heard a boom right there. Wow. Very interesting report from ANI that they just posted. ANI, which is an Indian news outlet, FJ mentioned this. ANI says, ANI Digital, surface-to-air missile systems activated in Srinagar, Kashmir, heavy engagement ongoing with Pakistan. Again, ANI is reporting heavy engagement ongoing with Pakistan over Srinagar and adjoining areas. ANI says, well, what is this here? Let me go back here. State TV, PTV, Pakistani State TV says the Prime Minister has called a meeting of the National Command Authority. Now, oh, they do. Yes, the National Command Authority is the body that makes decisions regarding Pakistan's nuclear weapons. Wow. Okay. Wow. Okay. Hold on a second here. That's the that's something. So, as I just mentioned, and FJ is mentioning too, Pakistani state TV says the Prime Minister has called a meeting in Pakistan of the National Command Authority. Okay? Well, if you look up National Command Authority on Wikipedia, you see they are responsible. The National Command Authority of Pakistan are responsible for safeguarding the national security of Pakistan through command control and operational decisions regarding Pakistan's nuclear weapons program. That's what they do. They are the nuclear command agency. So state TV just announced that the Prime Minister of Pakistan has called a meeting of the National Command Authority. So that certainly seems like a signal, right? That they're putting out. When state TV says the Prime Minister has called a meeting of the National Command Authority, the agency that basically controls the nuclear weapons, that's a signal. But I mean, you literally go to Wikipedia. The National Command Authority is the authority responsible for safeguarding the national security of Pakistan through command control and operational decisions regarding Pakistan's nuclear weapons program. The Prime Minister is its chairperson. That's pretty big news. Okay, update from Salman Masood of the New York Times. He reports, soon after the retaliatory strikes, Pakistan's politico-military leadership signals deterrence. Indian response to this retaliation, may trigger strikes on key economic targets, they say. It's a calculated play to shape escalation and signal costs. So, according to the New York Times and Salman Masood, Pakistan's politico-military leadership says if India responds to the Pakistani response, that may trigger strikes on key economic targets in India. In Indian News 24 India is reporting that an Indian soldier has been killed on the line of command in Pakistani firing. I don't know if that's true. That's what they're saying. Oh, Press Trust of India posted a video from Udhampur. This might have been from earlier, of smoke rising. I'll post a link in the chat. Reportedly, there were some reports that said an Indian base, an air base in Udhampur had been attacked. Anyways, I just posted the link in the chat to that video. Was there some people said they saw some sort of flash? A lot of yelling going on. FJ, who I follow, says he's hearing from Pakistani sources that the Pakistani operation is still ongoing. In case you missed it, Pakistani State TV said that the Prime Minister had called a meeting of the National Command Authority in Pakistan, the agency that operates their nuclear weapons. Thank you so much to our moderators. Ruth Krafasi is there right now on YouTube. Thank you. India is a half hour off from the hour time that the U.S. is on. And a bunch of other countries are on. That's just the way it is. 7:34 local time in India. Thank you to Bastion Girl, LB Prairie Dawn, I Got That Fire, Matthew Kohai 3, McBritches, Sarah, and Surly Dev over on Twitch. Thanks so much for moderating there. Linda Belk, Larry, Misha over on X. Kay Lowry Body, Margaret Riley on Facebook. Very concerning escalation tonight and today between Pakistan and India. Thank you to Jeff 1202 and Total Blank Show for your support on Twitch. Thank you Jose Gonzalez, 7-Inch Destroyer over there on YouTube. Hearing some booms in the distance right now. ANI has another video of damage in Kashmir. I will post the link in the chat. Oh. A local official died in Pakistani shelling in Rajouri. Okay? So, ANI reports that the chief minister of Jammu and Kashmir, Omar Abdullah, posted. He said, "We have lost a dedicated officer of Jammu and Kashmir Administration Services." He said he was hit by Pakistani shelling as they targeted Rajouri town, killing our additional district development commissioner. Said that's the chief minister of Jammu and Kashmir said that. So an official in Jammu and Rajouri was killed. I just posted the link there. The chief minister of Jammu and Kashmir, Indian-controlled Kashmir, also posted. I want to read you another message from him. Omar Abdullah. He said, 10 hours ago, he said, "It is my earnest appeal to everyone in and around Jammu, please stay off the streets. Stay at home or at the nearest place you can comfortably stay at for the next few hours. Ignore rumors. Don't spread unsubstantiated or unverified stories, and we will get through this together." That was after he posted that after blasts were heard in and around in the Jammu area. Now that was 10 hours ago. He posted that. These are two nuclear-armed countries. Oh, we're supposed to get a view of Srinagar, too. I don't know how much we'll see on that camera. Srinagar is farther from the border in Kashmir than Poonch is, but there's been reports of dog fights in the sky over that area. Unconfirmed reports. Pakistani news outlet Sama TV is claiming that Pakistan also destroyed India's Suratgarh airfield. Suratgarh is a city in India. I don't know if they destroyed that airfield. It's a city in India, relatively close to the Pakistan border. On the western side of the country, but I can't confirm that report. Yeah, FJ mentions that ARY News is also reporting that Pakistan targeted Suratgarh Airport in Rajasthan, India. Pakistan Observer is saying that. So a number of Pakistani media are starting to report that an additional airbase in Suratgarh, India, has been targeted or destroyed with missiles. I don't know if that's true. Just letting you know. Thank you, by the way, to JB and Chris Hanvey. Thank you, Chris. Robert Paulson. Thank you, Robert. Jesse James, Music Muse, Taha Udin, Dewey, John, KD Singh Armija. Yeah, we mentioned that, KD. Thank you. FJ also says that Pakistani sources he's hearing say that Pakistan has so far hit over 20 targets in India. We just don't know. There's been all these claims for what Pakistan has done in this retaliation. We don't know. I mean, eventually there will be satellite footage, I assume, that comes out where you can look at these various bases in India and Pakistan and you can see if something was hit. And in case you didn't hear it, Pakistani state TV said that the Pakistani Prime Minister has called a meeting of the National Command Authority in Pakistan, which is the agency that oversees their nuclear weapons. GMI mentions that a similar mention, Global Military Info, who I follow, says a similar meeting was publicly acknowledged during the India-Pakistan crisis in 2019. These strikes, though, have gone farther, the back and forth, than 2019 or 2016. Those were both much more limited engagements. Reuters has an update. They say Pakistan said it launched a military offensive against India early on Saturday, targeting multiple bases, including a missile storage site in northern India, as the neighbors extended their worst fighting in nearly 3 decades. Pakistan's offensive came shortly after it said India had fired missiles at 3 air bases in Pakistan earlier on Saturday, including one close to the capital, Islamabad. Pakistan claimed that Pakistani air defenses intercepted most of the missiles. Locked in a long-standing dispute over Kashmir, the two countries have engaged in daily clashes since Wednesday, when India launched strikes inside Pakistan on what it called militant bases. Pakistan vowed to retaliate. Pakistan's military said in a message, a storage site for BrahMos missiles has been taken out in the general area of Beas, India. The Pakistani military also said that the Pathankot airfield in India's western Punjab state and the Udhampur Air Force Station in Indian Kashmir were also hit. India's defense and foreign ministries did not immediately respond to a request for comment outside regular business hours. India's media was expected to brief the media. Well, I guess the India media briefing is not supposed to be for at least another 2 hours and 15 minutes or so. 10 a.m. local time, at least. Sounds of explosions were reported in India's Synindor and Jammu, where sirens were sounded, a Reuters witness said. Pakistan claims that the Indian alleged strikes on its air bases did not hit any air assets. Wow. Hey, thank you to thanks so much to Brian Beelman. I really appreciate that, Brian. Thank you. Also, Joshua Oakes. Thank you. Now, I have a live shot from Srinagar, but if I'm going to show you the Srinagar, I have to get rid of this. I can't have them both up at the same time. And Srinagar is farther away from the border. There's nothing happening on that live shot. It's a shot that they've had before. So I'm not going to put that on right now. It's just a shot of a street. If I see anything on it, I'll put it right up. But it's just a normal shot right now. And I doubt you're going to hear artillery like this because it's not close to the border like this is. No, I can't. I'm not allowed to run them both at the same time. It's just the way that works because they're both from the same source. The different videos have different rules. We're still hearing a bunch of booms on this stream. There are claims I have been seeing. I just started seeing some new claims in Pakistani media, and FJ mentioned this. Oh, is this an official claim by the Pakistani government? Hold on. Hold on. Pakistani state TV has a new claim. Breaking news. Pakistani state TV says Pakistani Air Force's JF-17 Thunder's hypersonic missiles destroy India's S-400 system in Adampur. The S-400 air defense system is worth approximately $1.5 billion. Again, this is unconfirmed, but the Pakistani state TV reports, they say, Operation Iron Wall update. Pakistan Air Force's JF-17 Thunder's hypersonic missiles destroy India's S-400 system in Adampur. The S-400 air defense system is worth approximately $1.5 billion. Again, I don't know if that's true, but that is literally from Pakistani state TV. That's coming from the government. I don't know if it's true or not. That's an air defense system. Wikipedia says it costs 1.125 billion for a battery and reserve missiles. So, again, another claim. We'll have to see if it turns out to be true or false. Hearing a bunch of booms in the background. Oh, breaking update. Faytux News found that CNN is reporting that India is currently responding to Pakistani attacks, an Indian official told CNN. India is currently responding to Pakistani attacks. The official said all Pakistani attacks are being responded to appropriately by the Indian armed forces. Pakistani state TV just posted, Pakistan's counterattack continues, most Indian websites hacked. That's what PTV News says, state TV. They say most Indian websites hacked. Earlier they had claimed that 70% of the Indian electric grid had been disabled. I've heard no reporting to suggest that either of those is true. I'll let you know if I do. The Pakistan military has a website, I believe. Is this official? What is this? I don't know if it's a real account. It says it's official updates on the Pakistani armed forces. But I don't know if that's real. At Military Pac ISPR. Well, at some point, we'll find out if any of these claims are true or not. Salman Masood, who's with the New York Times, he's the Pakistan correspondent. He just posted massive psyops are in play, psychological operations. So he said cyber warfare is in play and massive psyops. Hearing some booms right now. A good post by OSINT Technical, who I follow. OSINT Technical says, ton of claims out of South Asia this morning, only a small amount with verifiable evidence. Be very careful with taking anything at face value. Snow and some other viewers have said, we're not hearing honking tonight on this stream. Earlier tonight, several hours ago, Pakistan closed its airspace until noon. It is currently 7:30 a.m. What is this here? News story from Press Trust of India. Press Trust of India reports that multiple blasts were heard in Srinagar city early Saturday morning, hours after the Indian military thwarted drone attacks by Pakistan at several places here last night. According to the officials, the blasts were heard near vital installations, including the airport. That's from Press Trust of India. They just posted that a couple minutes ago. I don't know when those blasts were supposedly heard. Is that recently? Is that a couple hours ago? I don't know. But they just posted it. Also, Press Trust of India says a senior government official in India was killed and 2 of his staff members were critically injured in Pakistani shelling in Rajouri district of Jammu and Kashmir early Saturday. Oh, they say an artillery shell hit the official's residence. Not good. Another claim here, India's Times Now News claims that Rahim Yar Khan Airport reportedly destroyed in Pakistan. They say the tarmac is destroyed. I cannot use live feeds from any other source than sources that I have purchased them from or am allowed to use from. I can only use live feeds that I have the rights to. I'm sorry I can't just show you everything that I can find, but that's not the way it works. By the way, the India briefing is supposed to be, okay, I just heard that the India briefing is supposed to be in about 2 hours, and it's supposed to be a combined Foreign Ministry and Defense Ministry briefing. That's in about 2 hours. Maybe we'll hear more there. I mean, at some point we'll have to find out if some of these claims are true, I guess. Our viewer Bakir mentioned Aditya Raj Kaul, Indian journalist, posted a photo of the dead government official in Kashmir. I can't show that on the air. Condolences to his family, reportedly killed by shelling, Pakistani shelling. FJ says what fell in Sialkot, Pakistan was a drone confirmed, so scratch that. That leaves us with only the Indian claim, unconfirmed, that 2 Pakistani jets went down in Kashmir. I don't know if that's true. Billy Joe Dre sent me a video that purportedly shows a runway in Pakistan at an airport being damaged, having been damaged by the Indian Air Force. I can't confirm that video. I wouldn't be surprised if it's true, but I can't confirm it. So we have had, what was it, about 5 hours ago, was it? That there was, that Pakistan said that India launched missiles at 3 of its air bases, which India has not denied. And then after that, they said they were carrying out retaliation for that and launching strikes on different Indian targets. We've heard reports about what some of those targets were, but none of that has been confirmed. They said they had a new operation they were undertaking. Then there were some unconfirmed reports claiming that India had been responding to that. But we're going to have to wait and see if we get more evidence about this stuff. And this was all happening in the middle of the night there, around like 3 in the morning. Pakistan gave this, the Pakistani military did an announcement. Did like a short press conference. Is that gunfire? I thought I might have heard a little gunfire. Gunfire, no? Thought I heard it. Sounded like maybe some rapid gunfire in the distance. I know, sometimes you hear that kind of thing on these streams. Oh, hey guys, I have an update to you. Update. Sounds like in the distance maybe some gunfire. Idris Ali of Reuters reports that Pakistan planning member says to Reuters, "We would hate to see the nuclear threshold being breached." Again, Pakistan planning minister to Reuters, "We would hate to see the nuclear threshold being breached." That comes after. Hang on. That comes after it was reported by Pakistani state TV that the Prime Minister of Pakistan will be called a meeting of the National Command Authority, which is the agency that controls nuclear weapons in Pakistan. As we discussed earlier, they met in 2019, that body, during the crisis between Pakistan and India back then. One of our viewers had sent me like a official post about that. Israel 2025, I think, sent me something. Yeah, there was an official announcement by the government back in 2019 about calling a special meeting of the National. Well, that says the National Security Committee, though. That doesn't say. But I don't know if that's the right one. No. It says the Prime Minister summoned a special meeting of the National Command Authority on February 27th, 2019. So they did meet in 2019 too. But again, certainly seems like a signal when you're putting out there that the Prime Minister is meeting with the agency that oversees nuclear weapons. And now we have that official saying to Reuters, the planning minister, we would hate to see the nuclear threshold being breached. Again, there will be an India press conference in it's like an hour and 45 minutes. Chin Lo thinks the nuclear stuff is posturing? Is that what you said, Chin Lo? What is this? Oh, just heard some artillery for the first time in a while. An account I follow, who's a journalist in Amritsar, India, Ravinder Singh Robin just posted a announcement from a local official there, who is I think is the district commissioner. Where Amritsar is? Let's see here. Deputy Commissioner of Amritsar, India, this reporter says that she sent out a message saying, "You may hear the siren shortly. We are under red alert. You are all requested to remain indoors and stay away from windows. We will notify as soon as we can resume normal activities. Please stay calm and don't panic." And that message was dated today, about 20 minutes ago. So again, that's the Deputy Commissioner, I believe, of Amritsar, India, telling people, stay indoors, stay away from windows. You may hear the siren shortly. We'll let you know as soon as you can resume normal activities. Again, a bunch of Indian media has claimed that 2 Pakistani fighter jets were shot down in recent hours, but I haven't seen any evidence of that yet. We'll have to see. Let's see here. What's this? FJ reposted Jane Marriott, who is the UK High Commissioner to Pakistan, said, "We are continuing to monitor developments between Pakistan and India closely. Airspace closures are currently in place in Pakistan, and further restrictions may be announced or changed at short notice." Pakistan airspace is closed right now. They closed it hours ago until noon. The mentions of nuclear were the first ones I've heard in this conflict. The Pakistan state TV saying that the Prime Minister is meeting with the National Command Council, is that what it is, which controls the nuclear weapons? That and the planning minister saying to Reuters, "We would hate to see the nuclear threshold being breached." That's the first 2 times I've seen that get mentioned. Either side mentioned nuclear weapons publicly in this particular conflict episode. The National Command Authority. Ma Ba thinks it's just saber rattling. I am seeing another claim from Pakistani media. Pakistani media is now claiming that India's Sirsa Air Base in Haryana has been destroyed by Pakistani missiles. Again, there's all these claims about things that have been destroyed. Haryana is an Indian state. It's next to Punjab. So again, I am seeing some Pakistani media saying Pakistan's missiles have destroyed India's Sirsa Air Base in Haryana. I have no idea if that's true. Flight Radar 24 there's no aircraft over Pakistan. Oh, there's one aircraft. There's a Pakistani Air Force plane which is flying around near Karachi. I'll show you real quick. I don't want to spend a lot of time over this. There's Pakistan. There's no airspace in the airspace. Airspace is closed. And on Flight Radar 24, there is a Pakistani Air Force plane, which is right there. If that's the... Again, there's the Pakistani Air Force Museum is right here. Anyways. Oh, it says it's on the ground. It's not even in the air. It says it's ground speed 0, altitude 0. It's sitting on the ground. It's not even flying. Altitude 0, ground speed 3. Ground speed 3, altitude 0. Maybe it landed. Maybe it landed there. One of our viewers said it landed, so looks like maybe it landed. Anyways, I don't want to linger on that, but that's the only plane I see in Pakistan. Nothing in the other airspace, the rest of the airspace. Airspace is closed. Oh, India State TV said that Pakistan launched a missile and there were the names of, they said that there were the names of innocent Pakistani children who had been killed by Indian aggression in Pakistan were like written on, was it the side of the missile or the side of the truck? I'm going to post a link to it. You can see it. I just posted a link in the chat. They had a couple pictures of looks like a missile launch truck with a sign on it of names of children, they said. The Indian Army briefing, NDTV says the Indian Army briefing will be at 10:30 in 2 hours. 2 hours. Oh, by the way, Sama TV, Pakistani news outlet, says the planning minister in Pakistan says he hopes India will now end tensions and come to the negotiating table. There's a video floating around supposedly showing missile fragments in India. I'll post a link to that in the chat. Hey, thanks, Prashant Piyush. Thank you. So I can't show like the video clips, if I don't have the rights to it, I can't show it. So that's why I'll post it in the chat so people can see it. So I'm sorry I can't show it, but I can only show what I have the rights to show. So I'm sorry. I'd rather show everything, but I can only show what I have the rights to show. So if there's something I don't have the rights to show, I try to post it in the chat. Prashant said in India they can't see some of the Pakistani sites, which I understand, so they can't see those things. I'm sorry about that. I certainly understand the desire to see it. Tracy Hankins says minimal footage coming out. Yeah, lots of claims, but we have to wait and see what actually happened. And it's happening. There could be still a bunch of stuff going on right now. I'm seeing a number of people I follow have said The Guardian is reporting that hang on a second here. The Guardian is reporting that India has started mobilizing extra troops to the border with Pakistan. We were hearing a bunch of artillery on this camera before. Haven't heard much the last few minutes. AP says Pakistan's military said it targeted S-400 air defense system in India. We told you about this already. Pakistan said its Air Force JF-17 Thunder aircraft launched hypersonic missiles that struck. Sorry. They said according to a statement by the Pakistani military, the Pakistani Air Force's JF-17 Thunder aircraft launched hypersonic missiles that struck a key Indian military facility in Adampur, in Punjab's Jalandhar district, where India has an Air Force base. The Pakistani military claimed the Indian S-400 air defense system was destroyed in the strike on Adampur. India has not commented on any of the claims, and there was no way to independently verify the information. Also, Pakistan's foreign minister, Ishaq Dar, said Pakistan launched retaliation strikes after exercising restraint for several days in the face of repeated Indian aggression. He said there was no other option because India showed no sincerity in response to the diplomatic efforts made by friendly countries. He blamed India for the escalation, saying India gave no positive response to the efforts that were made by the international community to defuse the situation. Thank you to Mott, by the way. Also, again, Prashant Piyush. Thank you, Prashant. Thank you, Beep Beep. Tilak Dutta. Game Guide. Ian D. Alexander Haynes. Dylan H. Thank you. Also, Jeff1202 on Twitch. Well, if nothing else, we'll get the Indian update in like an hour and a half. Oh, Idris Ali of Reuters says that the State Department says the U.S. State Department says that Marco Rubio, Secretary of State, spoke with the chief of the Pakistani army earlier today. Again, Reuters reports that Reuters' Idris Ali says the U.S. Secretary of State Marco Rubio spoke with the Pakistani army chief earlier today. Oh, I just saw an update from Wajahat Kazmi, who's a Pakistani journalist. He says that the Pakistani military will have a press conference at the end of the retaliation operation. Maybe that'll be soon. He says again, Pakistani military will be holding a press conference at the end of this operation, this retaliation operation. Oh, another claim. So, Pakistani state TV is now claiming that India's Sirsa airfield was destroyed. I don't know if that's true. Again, Pakistani state TV is claiming India's Sirsa airfield was destroyed. Our viewer Suraj says that's not true. I don't know myself. Give me one moment here. I wonder if we'll hear from Pakistan before we hear from India. We're going to be hearing from India in, well, actually it's 10:30, right? It's even longer than I thought. It's like an hour and 52 minutes. The pace of updates has certainly slowed down, I'll tell you that. Thanks, Robin. I think I read that on the air earlier, Robin, what you just mentioned. That the government of India denied that the that there was a cyber attack. On the electric grid. Thank you, Robin. Yeah, we mentioned that. They said that Pakistan's claim that they had attacked the electric grid with a cyber attack in India is false. And that 70% of it wasn't working. Thank you, Robin, by the way. Thank you so much to Prashant Piyush, who thinks Pakistan's claims often seem exaggerated and unverified. According to them, they destroyed everything, says Prashant. Well, look, we've been hearing for days all kinds of claims on both sides, many of which have turned out to be false on both sides. Any updates from Jammu? If I see big updates, I'll pass them along. Thanks, Tim Glenn. I mean, there's a lot of the claims have, I mean, I can't verify them, but a lot of them certainly have seemed to turn out to not be true. Claims about things getting destroyed and claims about people being taken into custody and all that stuff. So, but I can't speak about the claims that have been made about today. We just don't know. But certainly a bunch of it, as we've been talking about, has seemed to not be true. FJ had an interesting post I'll show you. I follow FJ. He reports on this area, and he said, what we verifiably know. Pakistani bases were targeted by Indian drones and missiles. I mean, that seems true. Pakistan says it. India has not denied it. Maybe India even claimed it. I don't even know. But certainly that's not been denied by India. Did their governments... I have to go over what... I don't even remember all the stuff we've reported on. Pakistani missile launches against targets in India took place. Certainly seems like that happened. I mean, they've claimed it happened. And I believe in India's side, they've talked about debris being found. Pakistani jets took off. I can't confirm the dogfights at multiple locations, but there's been reports on it. I mean, I know Indian media has reported on it, and there's been a bunch of reports about that. Projectile and drone debris found in various places in India, including Jammu and Kashmir. Indian drone debris also found at multiple locations in Pakistan. There's videos floating around of that kind of stuff. Locals in India and Pakistan at multiple locations reported loud explosions. True. He says interceptions observed in Pakistan and India. We saw artillery even on our... We were hearing some heavy artillery on our broadcast earlier. He says we don't know if any jets were shot down. True. There have been multiple claims from both sides. Some of them appear to be bunk. He says the authenticity of a number of claims made by Pakistani media along with state media, citing security sources. These include claims about the Indian power grid, drones in Delhi, attack on BrahMos site, attacks on a number of bases and airfields, destruction of S-400. Yeah, don't know if that's true. That's from @NatSecJeff. There's his account if you want to follow it. But yeah, I mean, you know, it certainly seems like India attacked those air bases. Didn't India confirm that they had attacked the air bases? I can't remember. But I don't even know if damage was done to the Pakistani air bases. I have no idea. I don't know if they released an official statement saying it. But I did see Indian media was reporting it. Indian media was reporting that India had launched missiles against the Pakistani air bases. Yeah, you know, our viewer, He1S, says they were about to in the brief. Right, we had heard reports that hours ago India was going to do an announcement where they officially announced that they had launched strikes on those Pakistani air bases. But then that briefing got delayed for like 4 hours with the Pakistani retaliation. So yeah, I agree with the viewer. I wouldn't be surprised if they confirmed the strikes on the Pakistani bases when they finally do their update. I'm seeing a report here. periodically I see a report of an explosion here or there. And I see are multiple people saying it or just one person. If it's one, I don't really make much of it. But as I was saying it before, I think it's a big deal. No matter what actually happened, when the Pakistani government comes out and does an official press conference and they say India fired missiles at our air bases, that's a huge deal. Because no matter what actually happened, that puts that, you're telling your population that happened. And then the population's going to demand a response. So it's a really big deal that they came out and said that, and made that claim officially. Thank you, Tim Glenn. What to expect if this leads up to a full-blown war? I don't know. I mean, so far we haven't seen ground forces doing anything really. I mean, maybe some special forces have done something that we don't know about. We haven't seen large-scale mobilizations of ground forces. For all of the talk of missile attacks, I mean, there were those strikes the first night by India, but we haven't seen, it's not like we've been seeing large-scale damage from missile strikes the last few days. Now, maybe you'll start seeing video showing that. You might start seeing it. For a couple days, you were hearing a lot about drones, but unless we're just not seeing it, I mean, we'll have to see what comes out from this. I haven't seen, the first night, both sides said people died on the first night, but there hasn't been, video of some incident that comes out where lots of soldiers get killed or something like that. So, I assume if things started really ramping up, you'd be seeing more of that stuff. I hope it doesn't happen. Tony Wilson says they are somehow suppressing most media from the conflict zones. I mean, stuff in Kashmir, there's not a lot of media there. I mean, you have this live stream, but it's hard to get information. But at the same time, I mean, that's why I did think it was a big deal that Pakistan came out and they said they targeted our air bases. Because then you're committing yourself to a bigger response, in theory. But maybe we'll find out. Maybe we'll start seeing video of lots of stuff that's been destroyed, you know? So we'll have to wait and see. There's a boom right there. Anyways, thank you, Tim. Yeah, I mean, I don't know if the sides would do, you know, cyber attacks and all that stuff, but we're not at that place right now. I don't really know what a full-scale war would look like. Hopefully we don't find out. Oh, the Indian Army posted. One of our viewers mentioned. The Indian Army says Pakistan's blatant escalation with drone strikes and other munitions continues along our western borders. They say in one such incident, today at approximately 5 a.m., multiple enemy armed drones were spotted flying over Khasa Kant Amritsar. The hostile drones were instantly engaged and destroyed by our air defense units. Pakistan's blatant attempt to violate India's sovereignty and endanger civilians is unacceptable. Indian Army will thwart enemy designs. Now that's something they said happened, 4 hours ago. I can't confirm that happened. But you can check that out if you want. They have pictures of some, what they say is drone debris. Oh, we're hearing some booms now. They just posted that, India Army, like 13 minutes ago. Also, regarding what Tim Glenn mentioned about, like, if you would see preparations, I don't know if things started ramping up, would you see, like tanks mobilizing or something like that? I don't know. I don't know what steps would be next in the conflict ladder. Pakistani state TV just posted saying Pakistani drones have been flying over Modi's hometown of Gujarat for the past 3 hours. That's from Pakistani state TV. Oh, the U.S. Department of State released a statement. The U.S. State Department. Hold on. They said, let me get this for you. Secretary of State Marco Rubio spoke with the Pakistani Army Chief Asim Munir earlier today. Secretary of State Rubio continued to urge both parties to find ways to de-escalate and offered U.S. assistance in starting constructive talks in order to avoid future conflicts. That's the State Department statement. AP also talked about this warning to people in Amritsar, India. They say the local administration in Amritsar issued a red alert Saturday with sirens blaring in the area. In an SMS message to residents, the administration requested they stay indoors and stay away from windows. A red alert was also issued in the Indian town of Bathinda, which happens to be the location of a key Air Force station. Thanks, don't kill me, I'm just a vibe. Have things calmed down? Well, on this stream, we're not hearing much right now. I'm not getting many updates right now. I can't tell you what's going on in different places. What I can tell you is the last hour or more, we have not been hearing many new reports. So maybe things have settled down for the moment. I can't guarantee that. Another claim from Pakistani state TV. They say Indian Uri Field Supply Depot has been destroyed. Uri is a town in Kashmir. There have been a lot of claims from Pakistan State TV about what's been destroyed. That's a new claim, that a supply depot in Uri, Kashmir has been destroyed. Is it true? No idea. Haven't seen any video or anything. Wadanaz says, claim. When are they going to publish video footage to prove those claims true? Also, the Pakistani state TV is claiming that India's Bathinda airfield was destroyed. So many claims. Bathinda is a city in India, in Punjab. So again, that's a new claim from Pakistani state TV. They say Bathinda airfield was destroyed. It's going to be really weird. I mean, look, you'll know. There'll be satellite footage of this stuff. I'm sure pictures will come out. But Pakistani state TV has been claiming a lot of things have been destroyed. I wonder if I can go over all the things they've claimed. They said Uri Field Supply Depot in Kashmir destroyed. India's Bathinda airfield destroyed. What else? They said India's Sirsa airfield was destroyed. They said an Indian military training, intelligence training center in Rajouri was destroyed. We know there were strikes in Rajouri because India said a government official got killed there in shelling. They said they destroyed an S-400 air defense system in Adampur. They said, Pakistani State TV said Indian Suratgarh airfield was destroyed. They said the Udhampur air base in India, in Kashmir, was destroyed. They also said an Indian artillery gun position was destroyed in Derangyari. They said a BrahMos missile storage site in Nagrota was destroyed. So, I mean, these are a lot of claims from Pakistan, from Pakistani state media. So, we'll see if any of them turn out to be true. And they gave the operation a name, too. You know? Hey, Siddharth, thank you. Siddharth Lohochab. Siddharth says, Pakistan claims India is destroyed. India claims Pakistan is destroyed. War is over, guys. Pack up. Thanks to DJ Rob, our member. Oh, this is interesting. Looks like some significant damage. ANI, I'll post a link in the chat. ANI, which is a Indian news channel, they have a video of a heavily damaged building in Jammu and Kashmir. They say that the chief minister of Jammu and Kashmir is visiting places in Jammu which has been damaged. So check out that video. You can see that video. ANI posted it. I just posted it again in the chat. But that certainly looks like significant damage to a building in Jammu, which is Indian-controlled Kashmir. Thank you, by the way, so much to Chris Feelbach, who says Pakistan also claimed that they didn't know where bin Laden was. Oh, hey guys, India, ANI. ANI reports, ANI, Indian News, says Indian defense officials say news reports of destruction or any damage to an S-400 system are baseless fake news. Again, so Pakistan State TV has reported that Pakistan destroyed an S-400 air defense system, which cost $1.5 billion. Indian media, ANI, says defense officials tell them news reports of destruction or any damage to an S-400 system are baseless fake news. Visible says it's hard to believe who is telling the truth. Hey, thanks, Grevin Chair. Grevin says it feels like a two-sided domestic propaganda war. Neither side wants all in with millions dead, just reporting what sounds good to save face. Thank you, Grevin. I appreciate that. Hearing booms now. Hearing booms now, guys. Some artillery on the live shot. All India Radio News says the Airports Authority of India has announced the closure of 32 airports across northern and western India for all civil flight operations until May 15th. The affected airports include major locations such as Amritsar, Chandigarh, Jammu, Srinagar, Bhuj, Jamnagar, Jaisalmer, Pathankot, and others. So again, Airports Authority of India announces temporary closure of 32 airports across northern and western India for all civil flight operations till May 15th. That's interesting. Hearing some booms now. That report's several hours old, by the way. That report came out like 8 hours ago. I hadn't seen it, though. Hearing a bunch of booms right now. Oh, some of our viewers are wondering if that's smoke you're seeing and not clouds. I don't know. I mean, doesn't it look like clouds back there? There's a bunch of it, like all over here. That's all smoke? All of this? I don't know. The chat is arguing clouds versus smoke. Big debate in the chat. Reuters says Pakistan said it launched a military operation against India early on Saturday, targeting multiple bases, including a missile storage site in northern India, as the neighbors extended their worst fighting in nearly 3 decades. Pakistan said that before its offensive, India had fired missiles at 3 air bases, including one close to the capital Islamabad. But Pakistani air defenses, they said, intercepted most of the missiles. Locked in a long-standing dispute over Kashmir, the two countries have engaged in daily clashes since Wednesday, when India launched strikes inside Pakistan on what it called terrorist infrastructure. Pakistan vowed to retaliate. In the last few hours, Pakistan's military said in a message to journalists that a BrahMos missile storage site had been taken out in the general area of Beas, India, adding that the Pathankot airfield in India's western Punjab state and Udhampur Air Force Station in Indian Kashmir were also hit. Is that true? I have no idea. We're going to be hearing from the Indian military. The India briefing is coming up in an hour and 15 minutes. Pakistan's planning minister said on local television that special measures had been taken to avoid civilian targets, and that they were targeting locations that had been used to target Pakistan. Pakistan's military said the prime minister had called a meeting of the National Command Authority, a top body of civilian and military officials which oversees its decisions on its nuclear arsenal. We talked about that before. Hearing some booms again. If nothing else, we will hear from India. I think it's supposed to be military and non-military officials in about an hour and 10 minutes. And reportedly, we're going to hear from Pakistan when this retaliation operation is over, whenever that is. I wonder if Pakistan will want to speak before India does. Nathan mentioned, our viewer, reports of dogfights. Yeah, we've been hearing a bunch of unconfirmed reports of dogfights tonight. I mean plane fights, that kind of dogfight. And nothing's confirmed on that. For some reason, we started to hear dogs bark. Press Trust of India posted a video of an unidentified object, maybe missile debris, found in Sirsa. Meanwhile, Pakistan State TV said the airbase in Sirsa had been destroyed. I don't know if that's true. I posted a link to that video. I would be surprised, I mean, again, given that Pakistan gave a name to this operation a few hours ago. They gave it a name, the retaliation operation. Seemed like if you're going to give something a name, then you would have to have had some significant activity. Maybe it'll turn out they launched a bunch of missiles. We're going to cover it. We will have live coverage of the Indian briefing. We will cover that. We're going to stay on till that and have live coverage. It's supposed to be at 10:30 local time, even if I take a break before then. The New York Times says the reported exchange of strikes tonight was a significant escalation. Again, Pakistan said India fired missiles at three Pakistani air bases. and then Pakistan launched retaliatory strikes. The New York Times says this is the most expansive military conflict between the two in decades. Oh, there was this other report about that India said on Friday about Pakistani drones. I want to mention that as well. Where is that at? On Friday, says Reuters, the Indian Army said in a statement that drones were sighted in 26 locations across a wide area of India's west and northwest. And there's a boom right there. And then the Times had said that on Friday, Indian defense officials said Pakistan's military had attempted aerial intrusions in 36 locations with 300 to 400 drones. Yeah, CNN said an Indian military official accused Pakistan of targeting 36 Indian strikes with 300 to 400 drones overnight on Thursday into Friday, an assertion just denied by Pakistan. I don't know if that's, I don't even know what the Indian strikes, the alleged Indian strikes on the 3 missile bases and the alleged Indian strikes on the 3 air bases in Pakistan, which is what led to the Pakistan retaliation. I don't even know in theory what those were for. Again, there was supposed to be a press conference hours ago where reportedly India was going to talk about those airstrikes on the Pakistani air bases. The missile strikes, but they never had it. So I'm guessing we'll hear something in an hour. Maybe in an hour we'll get the whole Indian explanation about everything. Hey, thanks to Maggie's Adventures. Also, Erica Dyer, who says, will Americans in Pakistan get out before it gets bad? I haven't seen any kind of announcements like that. I mean, I would think things would have to get a lot worse before you had countries pulling their citizens out of these places or warning them to get out. I don't recall seeing anything like that. Oh, but Eric is saying, will they leave? Eric's question was more, will people leave? I don't know. Maybe some people have left. I mean, I'm assuming there's plenty of people from other countries in India and Pakistan. I don't know how many of them might have left because of this. Thank you, Eric Dyer. Tim Glenn, thank you too. Tim says Grok said there was a 20 to 30% chance of escalation to a conventional war. And nuclear war, low but not negligible. I mean, they both have nuclear weapons, so it's not no chance, but you certainly don't want to see more of these cycles of the back and forth. I thought maybe, thank you, Tim Glenn, I appreciate that. I thought maybe that after I thought maybe after the first night when India launched those strikes on Wednesday night, and then there was a bunch of border fighting, I thought maybe that was going to be it. I thought that was it. It was going to be over after one day. But I was wrong. Gordy said it would be mutually assured destruction if they decide to go nuclear. Hearing some booms still. I agree. I follow this person, Nathan Hunt, and I agree with Nathan Hunt. Nathan posted this statement where he said, if I see one more Indian Pakistan account claiming totally destroyed airbase, he said there's a major difference between cratering a runway and taking an airbase out of operation. Yes, I agree. Oh no, between cratering a runway. He said there's a major difference between cratering a runway and taking the airbase out of operation and destroying everything there, like all the facilities. I mean, if you crater a one-way, that can be repaired. They can pave it, for example, or repair it. So I agree with him there that there's been a lot of this destroyed. Pakistani state TV said they destroyed a number of air bases. Maybe what really happened is they hit a couple of the runways at the air bases. SNN says both sides seem to be exaggerating. Roger Shoemaker thinks it would take a massive campaign with large weapons to destroy an entire base. Sounds like the artillery picking up again. Thank you, Lost in Oregon. I appreciate that. I haven't heard anything else from the Pakistani Prime Minister. Maybe we'll get another official update from Pakistan at some point. That would be good. Republic, which is an Indian news outlet, they say reports massive blast in Pakistan's Lahore. So that's a new Indian media outlet report. Massive blast in Pakistan's Lahore, say reports. I have not really seen any reports of that elsewhere. I'll let you know if I do. You know, I'm seeing a couple of claims online. This is like the new claim I'm seeing the last couple of minutes. Some people are claiming there's like a blast in Lahore. And I'm seeing a video floating around supposedly showing some kind of smoke in Lahore in Pakistan. I mean, again, these reports happen all the time. Lahore is the second largest city in Pakistan. Hey, you know, just to point out about the citizens, so the State Department, the U.S. State Department said about Pakistan, they said U.S. citizens in Pakistan, is this for Lahore? No, in Lahore. They said U.S. citizens in Lahore, Pakistan, should remain vigilant. If U.S. citizens find themselves in an area of active conflict, they should leave if they can do so safely. Hey, thanks, by the way, to CT Goldstacker and his dad, Tom A. Thank you for watching. I appreciate that. Thank you for your support. CT Gold Stacker. Thank you. And Tom A. There will be a press conference by India in 49 minutes. 49 minutes, guys, until the India press conference. Hey, I just heard a boom. We will definitely cover that. The Indian government just made a post denying that a S-400 system had been destroyed by Pakistan. PIB fact check. They say this claim is fake. They say reports of destruction or any damage to an S-400 system are baseless. That's what the Indian government says. I ate something before I came on the air, so I'm okay right now. Thank you, Mr. Quasimodo, by the way. It's so strange, there's all these claims all the time, so many of them which turn out to be false. India press conference at 10:30 India time. Thank you to Fly Eagles Fly. I appreciate that. Fly Eagles Fly 1991. Thank you. Also, let's shout out our moderators who are always here, making sure the chat is civil and respectful. Ruth Krafasi is moderating. Thank you, Ruth. Matthew Kohai 3 and Cyril Dev over there on Twitch. Margaret Riley and Facebook. Kay Lowry Body. Linda Bell Clary Misha on X. MAJ Vlog, our viewer, on Facebook says, Pakistan will never attack innocent people. Pakistan attacked on the place where Pakistan was attacked. That's what our viewer says. FJ points out that there are some videos floating around. Oops. Uh-oh. We might lose this stream. Are we going to lose the feed? The feed paused. The feed paused. We may lose it. It's been up there for a while. We'll see. Sometimes we lose it and it comes back. Let's see. We might have lost it. We'll see. We had it for a little while there. I can't tell. It doesn't say it's over yet. Sometimes it goes away and comes back. I'm waiting for it. It's been popping up once in a while, and then it goes away, and then hours later it comes back. It says stand by. That's a good sign, guys. It says stand by. We have a stand by message. FJ, who I follow, mentions that there's a couple videos floating around on the internet claiming to show people in Pakistan searching for an Indian pilot. I don't know if that's really happening. There's no confirmation that any planes were shot down in the last few hours. Oh, PIB fact check from the Indian government just posted, Indian female Air Force pilot has not been captured. This claim is fake. We're still waiting to get that live shot back. You know, even the videos I've seen floating around, like there's been some videos floating around in Indian media and stuff of like debris from missiles or drones. It's not even showing a lot of debris. Like I haven't seen a single video where it's like, look at the debris from these 3 missiles. But maybe they're just not showing these things. I don't know. That's the only feed I have access to until the press conference. But maybe it'll come back. Hey, thanks BBG for the memberships. That's really nice of you. BBG, thank you. Make sure you thank somebody if they give you a gift membership or a gift subscription. Thanks also Timido1 on Twitch and C Shuffle on Twitch for your support. We're waiting to get the Poon stream back. It says stand by, so I hopefully we'll get it back. And hey, we only have now, I told you we're going to stay on and cover it. There's only 41 minutes until the big India press conference, which we've been waiting hours for. We're going to hear from India in about 40 minutes. 40 minutes. I believe part of the Indian, yes, I assume part of the Indian press conference will be in English, because the last time we covered part of it was in English. Still waiting to see, the Poon stream still says stand by. Thanks also Ethereal Planet for the gift memberships. It's so nice of you. Thank you, Ethereal Planet. Ragnar thinks it will de-escalate from this. Maybe we'll do a quick poll question. The poll question is going to be, will this escalate further from this? Escalate means even get more serious. You know what I'm saying? Where involving even stronger and bigger attacks. Or will it start de-escalating? All right, I'm posting the poll right now. I just posted it in the YouTube chat. I am now posting it in the Twitch chat. Then I'll post it on Facebook. We haven't done a poll yet. While we wait to get the, hopefully get the live stream back. Okay. I posted it on Twitch. Now I am posting it on Facebook. If you give me 2 seconds, then I'll show you what you guys said. Okay, I asked you guys, I said, will this escalate more? Here's what you guys had to say. There's a headline by AP, by the way. Pakistan says India fired missiles at air bases inside the country, and Pakistan responds. Okay, now, wow, look at this YouTube result. 81% on YouTube say it's going to escalate more. Wow, I didn't know it would be that high. 81% of you. Over on YouTube, on Facebook, it's 100% say yes right now. And here is the result on Twitch. %78% say yes. Wow, these are higher numbers than I thought we'd get. 78% on Twitch, and then 82% on YouTube. I got, all right, by the way, I want to make this clear. I just peeked over. I want to make clear I did not copy CNN News 18, which is an Indian broadcast. So I have that. I have a couple other broadcasts on so I can watch them, just to make, like an Indian one and a Pakistani one. And the CNN News 18 has a question in their chat. Do you think the war will escalate further? Which they posted an hour ago. It's still up there. I just want to make clear. I had not seen that there before I asked this question. They've left their poll there for an hour. We're not going to leave it up there for an hour. For those of you watching CNN News 18 and thinking I copied them, I did not. Okay, I'm going to get rid of this poll. Thank you for voting. Most of you think it will escalate further. I don't know what the next, is the next escalation like using more weapons or using more missiles? Or, you know what I'm saying? Well, I don't even know what the damage, we don't even know what the damage was from this yet. We just don't know. See, it still says stand by on the it still says stand by in the Poonch stream. So hopefully we get that back soon. Maybe the Poonch stream is moving. Maybe the camera position is switching. I don't know. Pete says you have a bunch of pessimists in here. Bearded Vet thinks there's not a lot of info right now out because neither side is really trying to escalate. The thing is, though, when Pakistan comes out and says we've launched this new operation, this retaliation operation because India fired missiles at our air bases. It's possible those strikes didn't do much damage on the air bases, and it's possible that the retaliation wasn't that big. I don't know. But at a certain point, if you're telling your people that, that's going to get the people really riled up in Pakistan. That you have the government saying to them, we had to launch this special retaliation operation because India targeted our air bases. That doesn't seem like de-escalating. Because if you, and remember, Pakistani state media has been making all these claims about their big retaliation operation, all the stuff it destroyed. Now, maybe we look at it and we're like, well, it seems that those claims were overblown. But, maybe a lot of people in Pakistan just trust them and just say, no, that's what they did. This was like a big deal. And they feel threatened. That's not going to de-escalate things. Thank you, by the way, to James Hughes. Thank you, James Hughes. That's so nice of you. Thank you also, Matt from Canada. Thank you. And Jack Huracan. Thank you. He says, India-Pakistan war has been a concern for a number of decades because since they both acquired nukes. It is concerning. That's what really struck me overnight. Is I thought, and I said this earlier, I thought it was a huge deal that they did an official announcement, Pakistan, saying India has attacked our air bases. We're still waiting for it to get. Hey, thank you so much to is it Shrinil Vakil? I hope I'm pronouncing that right, Shrinil. Shrinil Vakil. Thanks so much for your support. I appreciate it. We're still hopefully waiting to get the Poonch stream back, and we have 33 minutes until the India press conference. We will bring you live coverage of the India press conference. Maybe we'll get some more clarity about what's going on. I don't know. Thank you, Mama Yoli, as well. Ada Gedin thinks the rhetoric from both sides seems escalatory. See if we have any other updates for you. You know, one of our viewers mentioned, who was the viewer who mentioned this? Lion mentioned this. Lion said that Lion saw a fire, what looked like a fire at an Indian air base, military base on the NASA firm's satellite fire detection site. And then I just saw a post by this person, Damian Simon, who says that there's data, that NASA firm's data seems to suggest there was a fire at Nur Khan Air Base in Pakistan. Now, I don't know about this stuff. I mean, if you go to, I looked before on the firm site, and there's a bunch of fires. So I don't want to start getting into this whole world of getting all nitpicky with the map. If you go to NASA firm site, I'll show you. You can get recent fire hotspots. That's time-based. Red would be last 1 to 3 hours. There's India. Anyways, if you want to go to the NASA firm site, it's called NASA Firms, and you can look. Then you got to figure out where all these things are. So that's an interesting idea, though. But in theory, if you could find a recent fire at a base, that might suggest that a missile hit the base. R.A. Clark says some fires will be agriculture related. Yeah, I mean, so like, I don't know enough to look at one of these and say, for all I know, there was a fire going on near a base 2 days ago or something, and it's still going on. So that's beyond my level of expertise. But it's an interesting idea. That person now, Damian Simon said they saw it at Nur Khan. What was it? That was in, I don't know if I can find that one he's talking about. So that would be, I was trying to see if I could look up the base that they're talking about on the firm site and see what he's talking about. Nurkan Air Base is in Rawalpindi. All right. PAF based Nurkan. So will that actually come up if I do the search? No. Rawalpindi. Okay, I see. I see what Damien Simon was talking about. I see it actually. I got it. Okay, so here it is. So it's that. Because there's the base. There's the base, and then that's the fire detection. Where's the layers? What did I do here? How do I get it to say, I just want it to tell me the what yellow means. Where did that go? Here? Oh, there it is. Yellow is gold is 6 to 12 hours. So I think that's what Damien Simon is talking about, saying like, hey, there was I think that's the base there in Rawalpindi. So again, I don't know if that did a missile hit there and there was a fire at the base and that's why it's picking it up there. I have no idea. Then I think the viewer sent me a different one. Anyways, you can go search around the NASA firm site if you want. Lion sent me a different one, I think. Where's this one? In Punjab, in Jalandhar. Where's this one? Lion, which is the one here? See, Lion sent me this. Hold on. Our viewer Lion. I mean, I don't know. I see some sort of, is this the base? I don't know. I don't know what's where. So Lion, I think, says there's a military base in this area. Anyways, again, I can't really tell, but it's an interesting idea. I hadn't thought about that. So for those of you who want to, it's the NASA firm site. You can go to NASA firm site. Oh, update from the State Department. Thank you to Richard Parker. Richard Parker, our viewer, thank you. I appreciate that. Also, Carluccio, thank you. And Lynn Maycroft, thank you. I appreciate that. Richard Parker pointed something out. Look what Richard Parker pointed out. U.S. State Department. Pakistan. On 10th of May, Pakistan Army advised all residents of Pakistan to remain in their homes until further notice. Is that true? I hadn't heard that. Is that true? Pakistan told everybody in Pakistan to stay at home? Did anybody hear this? I have not heard such a thing. I mean, that's a big order for all of Pakistan. Anyways, I had not heard of such a thing. But they say they have restricted all personnel movements and will reassess this afternoon. We have a do not travel advisory to all travel to areas near the India-Pakistan border and the line of control due to terrorism and the potential for armed conflict. All right. I mean, I follow all kinds of Pakistan sources, and I have not seen such an announcement. All right. Anyways, I'm confused by that because I have not heard such a report. Again, it literally says the Pakistan Army today, the May 10th, advised all residents of Pakistan to remain in their homes until further notice. How could that have happened and we didn't hear a single report on it? I can't imagine it's true. Can't imagine it. Oh, we've been covering this for hours. For hours we've been covering this. It's a little issue right here, by the way. I just noticed. I'll have to look at that after. Maybe it might be this shirt color, this shirt with the lighting and everything. Sorry about that, but anyways, I just noticed. New claim from Pakistan State TV. I have new claims from Pakistan State TV. Oh, they posted a video of a supposed destroyed post. I wonder if India has already said this isn't legit. Pakistan State TV says that I'll post a link to it. They say Pakistan's retaliatory response to India, several Indian posts completely destroyed, they said, on the line of control. They also said Pakistani army guns silence Indian guns. They posted some videos that they claim are, State TV posted videos claiming to show with time code. I'm just looking at one of them with time code here. Wow, that says 5 a.m. That would have been 5 hours ago. Guys, check out the link I just posted in the chat. You can see they have video which claims to show them destroying Indian posts at the border. On the line of control. All right, so there's that. Then they said, Pakistani State TV says Pakistani Fateh-1 missile system hit multiple targets. And then, I don't know, they show a video of missiles being launched. Oh, what is this? Oh, yeah. The India press conference is coming up in 19 minutes. In 19 minutes. We temporarily lost the live feed. I don't know if it's over now. Well, it said stand by before, and it doesn't say stand by anymore. So we don't have the live feed of the Punch right now. But we're going to be having the India press conference very, very soon. We are going to bring you live coverage. I almost feel like at this point, both sides are just going to say, we did all this stuff. The other side didn't even hurt us at all. We destroyed a bunch of their stuff. I feel like both of them are going to say this. Hey, thanks, Jay Bagwell. That's really nice of you, Jay. Thank you. I appreciate that. Glasser says it's hard to see either side back down. Our viewer, Ada Geddon, says, I'm watching the news from India and Pakistan. That is what they're doing. Maybe we'll even get the video from India before it starts. I'm looking at it. Coming up, video from India. Just about 15 minutes till the briefing, guys. In theory, there's going to be a Pakistan briefing at some point soon, but I don't know when that's going to be. It is 10:14 a.m. in India. The press conference is at 10:30. Sorry, I don't have the Poonch stream right now. It went down. ANI posted photos that it claims show a Pakistan Army drone brought down. I just posted a link. I got video. Oh my gosh. I got video early of the press conference. Well, this is exciting. I am excited. Look at this. Oh my gosh, guys. Look at this. I can't play this right now. They're playing. So this is that. What they're playing on the screen is, it's the old press conference, just so you know. I could play that. That's the old one. That's not the new one. That's the press conference. There's going to be a new press conference. But what's playing on the screen there is the old... By the way, it's not Poonch. We're not at Poonch. India press conference coming up. There we go. So you're going to see the new press conference. But it's a little confusing again because what you're not seeing is the thing on the screen is not the new one. So you're not missing it. You are not missing the press conference. That's old video from a couple days ago. Now, let me also see. Get that ready to go as well. This is going to be in New Delhi. what I should do is, here is, oh, I see. I'll leave it like that. Again, you are not missing the press conference. The video screen at the press conference is showing the previous press conference from 2 days ago, or 3 days ago, or whatever it was. So we just have the video early. Oh, look at that. That's a nice angle right there. Look at that angle. What happened? We might have lost it. We'll get it back. We're going to have live video. Don't worry. I don't know. There we go. Oh, look at that. Oh, wow. Look at this. Look at this. What's the audio like now there? Oh, audio not working yet. Thank you, Shonix L. Did Pakistan say if this escalates, they will use nuclear weapons? No, they didn't explicitly say that. The two things that happened is the Prime Minister called a meeting with the national, what's it called? With the National Command Authority, which oversees the nuclear weapons there. And the Pakistan planning minister said to Reuters, we would hate to see the nuclear threshold being breached. That's the two items. I mean, I think either of those countries, if they thought their existence was threatened, they would probably use them. But nobody has explicitly threatened to use them in this conflict right now. So that's the best I can tell you. Shonix. Thank you so much, Shonix. I assume, yeah, so I have two feeds. This is early, so I assume this will get all fixed by the time they actually start. You can see because the angle is switching around. This is via Reuters. Yeah, Reuters, this is Reuters, a Reuters feed. Operation Synindor. 9 minutes. I'm assuming that that audio will be fixed when the press conference actually starts. Oh, I hear them messing with the microphone now, I think. It's also possible that they're just the sound they're going to get directly from those mics up there. By the way, Shonix is in Argentina. Thanks for watching, Shonix from Argentina. Give me 1 sec here. Aldemar is watching in Colombia. Yeah, again, I'm assuming the audio will be fixed when they actually start the press conference. There we go. It's fixed. They fixed the audio. I think I'm going to take 1 minute.
Hello, hello.
Hello, hello.
Audio check. Audio check. Hello, hello, hello. Hello, hello. Hello, 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 hello.
That's right. Give me one. I'll be
Hello,
back
hello,
in
hello.
1 minute.
ठीक है ऑडियो
I'll be back.
मेरा वाला भी चेक करना
Steve will be back in 1 minute. I'm going to disappear for 1 minute while
Priyank.
I'm doing this.
प्रियांक हेलो 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 ओके
Okay. We're back. We're back. We're waiting for this to start. We are about to see the India press conference from New Delhi. It's starting in about 5 minutes. We're going to hear what they have to say about all this. I think they turned down the sound before it starts. No, some of it will be in English. The way they did the last one was some of it was in English. So some of it will be in English. I assume if Pakistan does one, some of that will be in English too. But some of it will be in English. I mean, unless they've radically changed how they did them. I should just put this up here. What I should do is say, India press conference coming up. Press briefing, I should say. I don't know if they're going to take questions. So put this there. India press briefing coming up. Then I'll put here New Delhi. Oops, now you can't see this. What I should do? Hang on a moment. I'm going to disappear for 10 seconds. I'm disappearing for 10 seconds. Hold on. All right, we're back. Thank you, Shonix L from Argentina, who says, if World War III were to start, where is the safest place in the world to survive? That I have no idea, Shonix. I have no idea. I don't want to start giving advice on that. I hope it doesn't come to that, Shonix. Mr. Quasimodo said New Zealand. I'll let you guys argue about that in the chat. I'm going to hope it doesn't come to that. People in the chat are all saying New Zealand. We've been on several hours in my earphones. The power runs down, and eventually I have to switch my earphones. I don't want it to happen during the press conference because when they run out and I take them off, it pauses for a second. So maybe I'll do it now, but I don't want to mess with anything. So during the press conference, if the power in my earphones runs out and I take them out, it might pause for a second, just to let you guys know, okay? It won't be like 10 seconds. It'll be like a second, but it can happen. People want me to change it now. You want me to change it now? It'll pause for a second now. We're getting no audio on this. I think they shut the audio off. Patricia Grace says, we will deal with it. Change it. All right, what I can do is, all right, step one is taking them out. I'm going to take these out right now. All right, so I'm going to do this right now, and you'll see things pause for a second. All right, so hang on. Hang on, I'm gonna take these out now, and when I take them out, it'll pause for a second. So bear with me. Does that make sense? Understood? Give it a second. All right, I'm taking it out. Get ready for the broadcast to pause for 1 second. Here we go. We're back. We're back. We're back. We're good? Everybody with me? We're all good? We survived? We survived? Now what I really would like to do is to put the other ones in. Now I got to put the other ones in. Let's see if this works. I hope this works. I'm putting these in, and hopefully this works. Now, I got to test it though, because there's no sound on this one right now. Let me test it by putting on the sound on the broadcast. I got to test it though. Now, that's not working. Because there's no sound on this one. Hold on. I haven't activated them yet. Got to activate them. Connect. Connected. I think we're good. One right now. I got to test it though. Not. No, that's not working. Because there's no sound. Let's see. Sound on this one. Hold on. I haven't activated them yet. Got to activate them. Are you guys here? You're hearing me, right? You guys are hearing me. Connect. Because you're not.
They cannot break the resolve and will of the people of Pakistan, which actually strengthens and further grows with each such cowardly act.
Hang on.
Let it be noted that this growing frustration and paranoia.
I know you're. Why am I not hearing that? Why am I not hearing what you're hearing? No, you are hearing something else. I might just have to take these out. It's this weird thing. Yeah, just the problem is when I switch my headphones. Let's try this again. No, that's not going to work. I'm going to try it one more time. One more time here. Hang on. I might leave them out. The press conference hasn't started yet. I might leave them out. Yeah, what you heard before was something else. I'm going to leave them out. I don't want to mess things up. Okay, so there's no sound. You're going to hear two of me in a second. You're going to hear two of me for 2 seconds. We're great. We're good. Everything's good. Everything's great. I just have to have them out. I prefer to have them in, but that's not going to happen right now. So, yeah, you heard somebody else before because I was playing a video of ours. So I will leave them out for now. It's a little more difficult, but it's fine. I know they haven't started because you're literally looking at it. All right, so basically, it was supposed to start at 10:30. It's 10:36. Any moment now, it's going to start. At least this way, I won't. At least this way, the headphones won't die on me during the press conference, and then everything gets weird. While that's going on, I'm going to check for any kind of updates here. Oh, there's a statement from China. AFP says China strongly urges India and Pakistan to avoid escalation. Let me see if I can get the China statement for you. Can I find the China statement? Is this from today? I found one statement. Yes, I have the new statement from China. Here it is. Here it is. Well, try this again. Doesn't seem to want to translate for some reason. Why is that? Here it is. This is China's foreign ministry spokesperson who was asked, recently tensions between India and Pakistan have continued to escalate. Pakistan said that India attacked Pakistan's Nur Khan Air Force Base and other facilities in the early morning of May 10th, and Pakistan will resolutely fight back. At present, Pakistan has launched the Iron Wall military operation. What is China's comment on this? Here's what China had to say, the foreign ministry spokesperson. China is closely following the current situation between India and Pakistan and is deeply concerned about the escalation of the situation. We strongly urge both sides to prioritize peace and stability, remain calm and exercise restraint, return to the track of a peaceful political settlement, and avoid taking actions that escalate further tensions. This is in the fundamental interests of both India and Pakistan, conducive to regional peace and stability, and is also the general expectation of the international community. China is willing to continue to play a constructive role in this regard. That's from China. Statement from China. Any moment now, the India press briefing will start. Did they change the time of the press conference? Oh, I think I'm seeing it now says... No, they didn't. Well, Reuters had the start time as 10:30 India time. That's what the Reuters had it as. But, I mean, things can start late. But that was the scheduled time. India Today says 4 Pakistani air bases devastated. Is that really true? This is going to be the Ministry of Defense and also the Ministry of External Affairs, both of them. Ministry of Defense and Ministry of External Affairs. Overnight, India launched missile strikes, according to Pakistan, on 3 Pakistani air bases, and in retaliation, Pakistan started a military retaliation operation. And they said attacked a number of targets in India and Indian-controlled Kashmir. Let's hear what India has to say about all of this. Thank you to Don't Kill Me, I'm Just a Vibe. In a nuclear war between Pakistan and India, would other nations launch nukes at their enemies, or would they risk losing first strike capability? I mean, look, I can't say what would happen, but my guess is that for countries in general, launching nuclear weapons is a last resort. That would be my assumption, that no one is rushing to do that. So that would be my guess. Let's hope it doesn't come to that. Let's hope we don't find out. Don't kill me, I'm just a vibe. Thank you for your support. I really appreciate that. Bossmatic G. Thanks for being a member. Hey, we have something on the screen. We have something on the screen. Yes, the time is correct. We have something on the screen. It says special briefing on Operation Synindor. And thank you, Nobody, our member Nobody. Hey, Gringo, thanks for the gift memberships. I really appreciate it. They're very nice of you. Gringo, thank you so much. I do think in this press briefing they might actually talk about the strikes on the Pakistani air bases that Pakistan said happened and that ended up triggering the Pakistan response. Thank you also, Salsa Bennett from Australia. Now, I don't know, again, there were some reports that said they were going to say that the strikes on the Pakistani air bases were phase 3. I don't know that there was a phase 2. So we'll see what they talk about. If they talk about phase 2 or phase 3 of Operation Synindor, I don't know. But I'm waiting just like you guys. Rita Evans Lang says, I'm anxious to hear what they have to say. Thank you for subscribing, Rita, by the way. Thanks, Athena Gunlock, for subscribing over there on on Facebook. Thanks to our Twitch subscribers like EJ Rod, Uncle Floyd, Wall Street Shaggy, Fish Tacos, E-Poor, Matthew Kohai 3. Thanks, Anonymous Gifter over there on Twitch. Thanks, Sea Shuffle and Jeff1202 and Total Blank Show in Ma, Florida for subscribing in loaf mode. And Big Dog Okie, thanks for subscribing. And Tonya Bologna. There's mugs. The mods will post the link to the mugs. The mods, there's a merch link. They're there. Maybe, I know they're there. I just saw it the other day. Thank you, Nick Van Single, for being a member. Thanks again, Tonya Bologna. And GPAISF. Thank you. Sorry it hasn't started yet, but I don't have control over that. There's no planes flying in Pakistan airspace. Pakistan airspace is still closed until noon Pakistan time, which is an hour and 45 minutes from now. Thank you, Tan May, who says, where was Osama bin Laden found? Support India? Thank you, Tan May, for your support. And Chaz. Sunil says they have to take questions for reporters. They didn't in the previous briefing that we covered. Maybe they'll take questions today. Thank you, JW Survival. Thank you. GPAISF said IMF loaned $1 billion just now to Pakistan to fight war. There was a payment due to them from the IMF from some agreement they had made with them before. I don't think the payment was explicitly agreed to fight the war, to clarify. Thank you, Lambtron. I appreciate it, Lambtron. Thank you. Patricia Grace thinks it's been a master class in disinformation, this conflict. Like you, I am waiting for this to start. And it has not started yet. The Indian Ministry of Defense just released something. They said Pakistan continued its hostilities on May 10th by targeting places of worship like the famous Shambhu Temple and residential areas in Jammu. Multiple armed drones have been sent through the night, endangering civilians and religious sites, says India. The Indian armed forces remain vigilant and are committed to defending the sovereignty of the nation. That's what the Indian government said. Oh, the thing on the screen just changed. Now it says again, Operation Special Briefing. Maybe they're close to starting. Maybe? Hopefully. Thanks, Dan Chasing the Globe from the Periscope days. Wow, that's a long time ago. Thank you, Dan Chasing the Globe. I appreciate that. Oh, people... Here we go. We got audio. We got audio. I'm hearing audio, folks. They're sitting down. Here we go. Here's the briefing. I'm going to disappear, I think, because I'm blocking this. If the audio should get better, if the audio doesn't get better, I have a second feed I can switch to.
Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. I welcome you to this press briefing by Foreign Secretary Sri Vikram Mishri on the ongoing developments around Operation Synindor. We are also joined by Colonel Sophia Qureshi and Wing Commander Vyomika Singh for this briefing. With that, sir, the floor is over to you.
Sorry about the audio. That's their fault.
Good morning. Namaskar. Sorry to keep you all waiting. जैसा कि हम पिछले 2-3 प्रेस ब्रीफिंग्स में भी बता चुके हैं, ये पाकिस्तानी गतिविधियां हैं पिछले 2-3 दिन से, जो एक एस्केलेटरी तौर पे देखी जा रही हैं और प्रोवोकेटिव तौर पे देखी जा रही हैं. I've said on numerous earlier occasions, it is Pakistani actions that have constituted provocation and escalation. In response, and I repeat, in response, India has defended and reacted in a responsible and measured fashion to these provocations and these escalations by the Pakistani side. Earlier this morning, we saw a repeat of this escalatory and provocative pattern, and I'll invite Colonel Sophia Qureshi and Wing Commander Vyomika Singh to update you on the developments since early this morning. Colonel Qureshi.
थैंक यू सर. नमस्कार. पाकिस्तान सेना ने पूरी पश्चिम मोर्चे पर लगातार आक्रामक गतिविधियां जारी रखी. उसमें यूकैव ड्रोन, लॉन्ग रेंज वेपन्स, लॉइटरिंग म्यूनिशंस और लड़ाकू विमानों का उपयोग कर भारतीय सैन्य ढांचे को निशाना बनाया. नियंत्रण रेखा पर भी ड्रोन घुसपैठ और भारी कैलिबर हथियारों से गोलाबारी की. अंतर्राष्ट्रीय सीमा और एलओसी पर श्रीनगर से नलिया तक 26 से अधिक स्थानों पर हवाई घुसपैठ के प्रयास किए गए. भारतीय सशस्त्र बलों ने अधिकांश खतरों को सफलतापूर्वक निष्क्रिय किया. फिर भी वायु सेना स्टेशनों पर उधमपुर, पठानकोट, आदमपुर और भुज बठिंडा स्टेशन, इन सब पर उपकरण व पर्सनल को हानि पहुंचाई. मैं ये भी बताना चाहती हूं कि पाकिस्तान ने हाई स्पीड मिसाइल सुबह 1:40 पर इस्तेमाल करके पंजाब के एयरबेस स्टेशन को दागने की कोशिश की। एक निंदनीय और अनप्रोफेशनल एक्ट के तहत पाकिस्तान ने श्रीनगर, अवंतीपुर और उधमपुर के वायुसेना अड्डों पर चिकित्सा केंद्र और स्कूल परिसर को निशाना भी बनाया, जिससे उसके द्वारा सिविल इंफ्रास्ट्रक्चर पर हमला करने की गैर जिम्मेदाराना प्रवृत्ति फिर उजागर हुई। पाकिस्तान द्वारा सैन्य ठिकानों को जानबूझकर निशाना बनाने के पश्चात भारतीय सशस्त्र बलों ने त्वरित व सुनियोजित जवाबी हमले किए। टेक्निकल इंस्टॉलेशंस, कमांड एंड कंट्रोल सेंटर्स, रडार साइट्स और हथियार भंडार को चुनकर निशाना बनाया गया। रफीकी, मुरीद, चकलाला, रहमियार खान, सुकूर और चुनिया स्थित पाक सैन्य ठिकानों पर एयर लॉन्च सटीक हथियारों व लड़ाकू जेट से प्रहार किए गए। पसरूर स्थित रडार साइट और सियालकोट का एविएशन बेस भी प्रिसीजन अम्यूनिशन से टारगेट किए गए। इन कार्रवाइयों के दौरान भारत ने कम से कम कोलैटरल डैमेज की क्षति सुनिश्चित की। चिंता का विषय यह रहा कि पाकिस्तान ने लाहौर से उड़ान भरने वाले नागरिक विमानों की आड़ लेकर अंतर्राष्ट्रीय हवाई मार्गों का दुरुपयोग किया ताकि वे अपनी गतिविधियां छिपा सके। ऐसी चालों ने भारतीय वायु प्रतिरक्षा तंत्र को नागरिक सुरक्षा सुनिश्चित करते हुए अत्यधिक संयम के साथ कार्य करने के लिए विवश किया। साथ ही साथ पाकिस्तान ने मिस इन्फॉर्मेशन का सहारा लेते हुए आदमपुर स्थित S-400 प्रणाली, सूरतगढ़ व सिरसा के हवाई अड्डों, नगरोटा के ब्रह्मोस बेस, देहरागिरी के तोपखाना पोजीशन तथा चंडीगढ़ के अग्रिम गोला बारूद डिपो को नष्ट करने के झूठे दावे सोशल मीडिया पर फैलाए। भारत इन फॉल्स नैरेटिव्स को पूर्णतः खारिज करता है। नियंत्रण रेखा पर पाकिस्तान ने ड्रोन घुसपैठ और भारी तोपखाना गोलाबारी के कई प्रयास किए। कुपवाड़ा, बारामूला, पुंछ, राजौरी और अखनूर सेक्टर्स में तोप, मोर्टार एवं हल्के हथियारों से भीषण गोलाबारी जारी रही। भारतीय सेना ने प्रभावी व तुलनात्मक प्रत्युत्तर देते हुए पाक सेना को काफी क्षति पहुंचाई। पाकिस्तान सेना के अग्रिम क्षेत्रों में सैनिकों की डिप्लॉयमेंट बढ़ती दिख रही है, जो स्थिति को और भड़काने की मंशा दर्शाती है। भारतीय सशस्त्र बल पूर्ण परिचालन तत्परता की स्थिति में है। अभी तक सभी शत्रुतापूर्ण कार्रवाइयों का प्रभावी ढंग से सामना कर उपयुक्त जवाब दिया गया है। भारतीय सशस्त्र बल दोहराते हैं कि वे तनाव वृद्धि नहीं चाहते, बशर्ते पाकिस्तान भी ऐसा ही व्यवहार करे। आखिर में आपको कुछ वीडियो दिखाना चाहती हूँ जहां पर इंडियन आर्मी के वेपन्स LOC पर पाक के एसेट्स को ध्वस्त करते नजर आ रहे हैं। स्क्रीन में आप देख सकते हैं इस वीडियो को। धन्यवाद। जय हिंद।
Pakistan military continued with its provocations, carrying out aggressive actions employing multiple threat vectors all along the western border. Pakistan employed UCAV, drones, long-range weapons, loitering munitions and fighter aircraft to target civilian areas and military infrastructure. Pakistan military also resorted to air intrusions using drones and firing of heavy caliber weapons along the line of control. Along the international border and the line of control, air intrusion and several harassment attacks were also attempted from Srinagar till Nalia at more than 26 locations. Indian Armed Forces successfully neutralized these threats
intrusion
and majority
and
of
several harassment attacks were also attempted from Srinagar till Nalia at more than 26 locations. Indian Armed Forces successfully neutralized these threats and majority of the vectors. However, limited damage was sustained to equipment and personnel at Indian Air Force stations at Udhampur, Pathankot, Adampur and Bhuj. There were also several high-speed missile attacks noticed subsequently after 0140 hours in the night at several air bases in Punjab. In a deplorable cowardly act, targeting of civilian infrastructure also had taken place, where Pakistan attacked the Medicare center and school premises at the air bases of Srinagar, Avantipur and Udhampur, yet again displaying irresponsible targeting of our civilian infrastructure. In a swift and calibrated response, Indian Armed Forces carried out precision attacks only on identified military targets. These included technical infrastructure, command and control centers, radar sites and weapon storage areas. Pakistan military targets at Rafiqi, Murid, Chaklala, Rahim Yar Khan, Sukur and Chunya were engaged using air-launched precision weapons from our fighter aircraft. Radar site at Pasroor and Sialkot Aviation Base were also targeted using precision munitions. While carrying out these responses, India ensured minimum collateral damage. Pakistan has also attempted to execute a continued malicious misinformation campaign, claims of destruction of Indian S-400 system at Adampur, destruction of airfields at Suratgarh and Sirsa, BrahMos base at Nagrota, RT gun positions at Derang Yari and Chandigarh forward ammunition depot, with heavy damages to other military stations being propagated on social media. India unequivocally rejects these false narratives being spread by Pakistan. Along the line of control also, Pakistan has attempted multiple air intrusions using drones and conducted shelling using heavy caliber RT guns, targeting civilian infrastructure and killing some civilians. Heavy exchange of artillery mortars and small arm fire in Kupwara, Baramulla, Poonch, Rajouri and Akhnur sectors continued. Indian Army has responded effectively and proportionately, causing extensive damage to Pakistan Army. Pak military has been observed to be moving their troops into forward areas, indicating offensive intent to further escalate the situation. Indian Armed Forces remain in a high state of operational readiness. All hostile actions have been effectively countered and responded appropriately. Indian Armed Forces their commitment to non-escalation, provided it is reciprocated by the Pakistan military. At the end, I would also like to show you a few images of Air Force bases in the Punjab sector and Rajasthan sector, where it is mighty clear that we are debunking the Pakistani claims of causing destruction at these air bases. You can yourself see the normalcy in these Air Force stations. This is Sirsa, Suratgarh. The runways are intact. There are also time stamps, just notice, there are also time stamped. This is today. Yes. Thank you very much.
Thank you. Thank you, Colonel Qureshi. Thank you, Wing Commander Singh. I just have a few points to make in closing. First of all, as you have seen, Pakistani claims about activities that they have undertaken continue to be heavy on lies, misinformation and propaganda. And on top of that, this is peddled by Pakistani state agencies. The claims that they have made about attacking and destroying various places, various military installations and facilities, as has been pointed out by my colleagues here this morning, are completely false. The claim about the Air Force station in Sirsa being destroyed, completely false, as you've seen. The claim about the Air Force station in Suratgarh being destroyed, completely false again, as you have seen. There's a claim that has been made that the S-400 base at Adampur was destroyed, completely false once again. Claims have been made about large sections of Indian critical infrastructure, power systems, cyber systems, etc., being attacked and destroyed, completely false. I would urge all of you and all those who watch this not to be misled by this tissue of lies that is being peddled by the Pakistani state for obvious purposes. The second point that I wanted to emphasize is that Pakistan continues with its execrable and wanton campaign of targeting civilians and civilian infrastructure, especially in the states of Jammu and Kashmir and Punjab. There is also on its part a consistent attempt to sow discord between communities in India. As I said, there has been a particular focus in its targeting of civilian infrastructure and the population in Jammu and Kashmir and Punjab. Earlier this morning, Pakistan shelled the town of Rajouri, killing the additional District Development Commissioner, Shri Rajkumar Thappa, adding to the civilian casualties and the damage in that state. We have also observed overnight damage to property and injuries to civilians in Firozpur and Jalandhar, among other places. Finally, as I said, Pakistani officials also continue to make ludicrous claims about India firing missiles towards Sri Amritsar Sahib. As I said, these lame attempts to divide India are doomed to failure. We have also seen in some of the remarks that have been shown on television that the Pakistani army spokesman seems to take great joy at the fact that the Indian public should criticize the government of India with regard to various issues. It may be a surprise to Pakistan to see citizens criticizing their own government. That is the hallmark of an open and functioning democracy. Pakistan's unfamiliarity with that, again, should not be surprising. And finally, there is this yet again completely ludicrous claim that Indian missiles have hit Afghanistan. Totally frivolous allegation, and I only want to point out that Afghan people don't need to be reminded about which country it is that has on multiple occasions in just the last 1.5 years targeted civilian populations and civilian infrastructure in Afghanistan. Ladies and gentlemen, as you would have gathered from this morning's briefing, we are dealing with an evolving situation. Accordingly, today we don't have the time to take questions, but we will continue to update you on this situation as we go along.
They don't have
Thank you
time
all
to
very
take
much
questions.
for joining us this morning.
No time for questions. Hey, let me see if I have the beginning of that feed with the good sound started late. Whenever I hear no time for questions in a press conference, I'm like, really? I mean, really, you've no time? 5 minutes? I don't think we caught in that feed. That feed started late. Yeah, that's the problem. So I missed. What I missed is what he said at first. So I was dealing with the sound issue. So did they, I can replay it, but did he talk about at the start the India attacking those targets in Pakistan? Because that's what I was wondering about that. He talked in English some at the beginning. Some people are saying, no, he didn't. Yeah, I mean, it just... Because remember, Pakistan said India fired these missiles at 3 of our air bases, and so we're launching a retaliation. Can I play again like what he said at the beginning? Uh-oh, I don't even know if I can do that. I'd have to yeah, I can do that. I just have to rewind from my own feed. Hang on a second here. What I'm going to do is replay what he said. I mean, they said a lot of like Pakistan is claiming things that are false. They said that. Again, the audio was bad on one feed, and then on the feed the audio was good on. That feed didn't even start until he had finished speaking initially. So it was frustrating. But at the same time, what I'm going to do is I'm going to replay him speaking at the start with the bad audio. I'm going to try to listen. The saying we don't have time to take questions, though, is just always like, come on. If you're not going to take questions, just say we don't want to take questions. All right, so there's going to be bad sound. All right, I got to go back to the other thing. Hold on a second here. I wish we had the good sound for the start of it, but that we don't. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to do this. Okay, so this is a replay from before. All right, I'm going to play what he said at the start. And was it all in English or some of it? So I know the sound is bad, but let's just hear what he said again at the start. Oh, here's the briefing. I'm going to disappear, I think, because I'm blocking this. The audio.
दो तीन प्रेस ब्रीफिंग्स में भी बता चुके हैं। ये पाकिस्तानी गतिविधियां हैं पिछले 2-3 दिन से, जो एक एस्केलेटरी तौर पे देखी।
Alright, obviously this part is not in English, so I can skip through this part because this is not in English. So hang on a second here.
जा रही हैं numerous developments since early this morning. In the wind pattern this morning, we escalations by defended की जा रही हैं. I've said on numerous retaliation गतिविधियां हैं पिछले 2-3 दिन से.
Alright, here it is. Here's the
जो
English.
एक escalatory तौर पे देखी जा रही हैं और provocative तौर पे देखी जा रही हैं. I've said on numerous earlier occasions, it is Pakistani actions that have constituted provocation and escalation. In response, and I repeat, in response, India has defended and reacted in a responsible and measured fashion to these provocations and these escalations by the Pakistani side. Earlier this morning, we saw a repeat of this escalatory and provocative pattern, and I'll invite Colonel Sophia Qureshi and Wing Commander Vyomika Singh to update you on the developments since early this morning. Colonel Qureshi.
Okay, so that was his opening statement. So he didn't get into detail at all about much of anything in that opening statement. Just to clarify, he did not talk about the missile strikes on the 3 Pakistani bases that Pakistan accused India of before retaliating. All right, so now what I got to do is skip, because the next speaker is all not in English. So I can go through that. And then I think I have most of the next one. Well, I don't want to miss what she said, but most of this of the English speaker was, I have that on the good audio. So let me just see. The good audio is when...
And military infrastructure. Pakistan military also resorted to...
Okay, so when we get to that part, I can switch to the good audio. For now, I got to show the start of the second speaker with the bad audio. All right, this is the start of the second speaker with the bad audio. But I'll switch it over to the good audio when she gets to that point.
Threat vectors.
Oh, geez. Gotta turn it down.
Provocations. Carrying out. Pakistan military continued with its provocations, carrying out aggressive actions employing multiple threat vectors all along the western border. Pakistan employed UCAV, drones, long-range weapons, loitering munitions and fighter aircrafts to target civilian areas and military infrastructure. Pakistan military also resorted to air intrusions using drones and firing of heavy caliber weapons along the line of control. Along the international border and the line of control, air intrusion and several harassment attacks were also attempted from Srinagar till Nalia at more than 26 locations. Indian Armed Forces successfully neutralized these threats, and majority of
several harassment attacks were also attempted.
All right, now I can switch to the good audio. Oh, I think it switches over naturally. Hold on, you'll see it right now. It's just going to switch on the screen.
From Srinagar till Nalia at more than 26 locations. Indian Armed Forces successfully neutralized these threats and majority of the vectors. However, limited damage was sustained and personnel at Indian Air Force stations at Udhampur, Pathankot, Adampur and Bhuj. They were...
All right, that's an important moment. Let me just rewind. Let me rewind that. What was just said there. Because that's when we were switching over the audio. So I can rewind it and play that again with better audio. Okay.
Air intrusion, threat vectors all along the western border. Pakistan employed UCAV, drones, long-range weapons, loitering munitions and fighter aircrafts to target civilian areas and military infrastructure. Pakistan military also resorted to air intrusions using drones and firing of heavy caliber weapons along the line of control. Along the international border and the line of controls, air intrusion and several harassment attacks were also attempted from Srinagar till Nalia at more than 26 locations. Indian Armed Forces successfully neutralized these threats and majority of the vectors. However, limited damage was sustained to equipment and personnel at Indian Air Force stations at Udhampur, Pathankot, Adampur and Bhuj.
Okay, so she just said that at, I think, 4 different Indian Air Force stations, there were damage to equipment and personnel. That's what she just said, okay? Just to be clear. It's kind of thrown in there. But that's 4 air, and I don't know when that was. I'm not exactly sure when that, I assume it was in the last day. But was that from this retaliation or was it before then? I'm not sure. But she said that damage to equipment and personnel in the last, at 4 different Indian Air Force stations. Okay? So that's certainly something interesting. I'm not happy that personnel got hurt, but I'm just saying that's interesting news there. Right? Okay. Let's continue. I'll play that 10 seconds again just so you can hear it again.
From Srinagar till Nalia at more than 26 locations. Indian Armed Forces successfully neutralized these threats and majority of the vectors. However, limited damage was sustained to equipment and personnel at Indian Air Force stations at Udhampur, Pathankot, Adampur and Bhuj.
And just to clarify, I believe this is not, because she mentioned that she said that they targeted 26 locations. I believe what she's talking about is this alleged bunch of Pakistani attacks before India launched allegedly strikes at the air bases in Pakistan. So I don't think when she spoke about that damage right there, I don't believe she was speaking about damage from operation whatever it is, the retaliation operation. That's my understanding. She's talking about damage before India responded and then they responded. Okay, so anyways, it's confusing. Let's keep playing.
There were also several high-speed missile attacks noticed subsequently after 0140 hours in the night at several air bases in Punjab. In a deplorable...
Okay, just to notice, she said there were several high-speed missile attacks at an air base in Punjab, an Indian air base. So that's significant report right there.
Cowardly act. Targeting of civilian infrastructure also had taken place, where Pakistan attacked the Medicare center and school premises at the air bases of Srinagar, Avantipur and Udhampur, yet again displaying irresponsible targeting of our civilian infrastructure. In a swift and calibrated response, Indian Armed Forces...
And I'm sorry. Okay, so now she's talking about... It's really confusing. Hold on. I just want to play the stuff about that she just said about again.
Deplorable cowardly act. Targeting of civilian infrastructure also had taken place, where Pakistan attacked the Medicare center and school premises at the air bases of Srinagar, Avantipur and Udhampur, yet again displaying irresponsible targeting of our civilian infrastructure. In a swift and calibrated response, Indian Armed Forces carried out precision attacks only on identified military targets. These included technical infrastructure, command and control centers, radar sites and weapon storage areas. Pakistan military targets at Rafiqi, Murid, Chaklala, Rahim Yar Khan, Sukur and Chunya were engaged using air-launched precision weapons from our fighter aircraft.
Okay, so she is saying that India carried out a bunch of strikes on Pakistani military sites, she says, and military targets in response to what India claims was attacks by Pakistan.
Radar site at Pasroor and Sialkot Aviation Base were also targeted using precision munitions. While carrying out these responses, India ensured minimum collateral damage. Pakistan has also attempted to execute a continued malicious misinformation campaign with claims of destruction of Indian S-400 system at Adampur, destruction of airfields at Suratgarh and Sirsa, BrahMos base at Nagrota, RT gun positions at Derang Yari and Chandigarh forward ammunition depot, with heavy damages to other military stations being propagated on social media. India unequivocally rejects these false narratives being spread by Pakistan.
And I didn't go through all of those, but it sounds like they're basically saying all of these sites, or most of the sites, that Pakistan said it damaged in their retaliation attack, they say that they're saying those are lies.
Along the line of control also, Pakistan has attempted multiple air intrusions using drones and conducted shelling using heavy caliber RT guns, targeting civilian infrastructure and killing some civilians. Heavy exchange of artillery mortars and small arm fire in Kupwara, Baramulla, Poonch, Rajouri and Akhnur sectors continued.
Okay, to be clear, she is saying that there's heavy exchange of artillery and gunfire in a number of different locations on the Kashmir border between the Pakistani and Indian forces. So she is saying that.
Indian Army has responded effectively and proportionately, causing extensive damage to Pakistan Army. Pak military has been observed to be moving their troops into forward areas.
This was very interesting to me. Did anybody else notice this? Pakistan has been observed moving their troops into forward areas. Breaking news. I hadn't heard that before. I noticed that the first time around. So, again, it was kind of just thrown in there. It's the first I've heard of it. But yeah, something kind of buried in there that I think might be important. So let me just play that again.
Unfortunately, causing extensive damage to Pakistan Army. Pak military has been observed to be moving their troops into forward areas, indicating offensive intent to further escalate the situation. Indian Armed Forces remain in a high state of operational readiness. All hostile actions have been effectively countered and responded appropriately. Indian Armed Forces reiterate their commitment to non-escalation, provided it is reciprocated by the Pakistan military. At the end, I would also like to show you a few images of Air Force bases in the Punjab sector and Rajasthan sector where...
Before she does that, I just want to get the wording of what she said about that the force is being moved into position. If you can humor me for a second, because I thought maybe that was the most interesting thing I heard during the whole press conference or press briefing.
Baramulla, Poonch, Pakistan Army. Pak military has been observed to be moving their troops into forward areas.
She said, Pakistan's military has been observed moving their troops into forward areas, right?
Indicating offensive intent to further escalate the situation.
Indicating offensive intent to further escalate the situation. All right, well, that's interesting to me. All right, anyways, let me keep playing this. Now what they do is they show a bunch of pictures of air bases that they say are up to date, and to prove to people that these claims by Pakistan of destroying these air bases are false.
Indian Armed Forces remain in a high state of operational readiness. All hostile actions have been effectively countered and responded appropriately. Indian Armed Forces reiterate their commitment to non-escalation, provided it is reciprocated by the Pakistan military. At the end, I would also like to show you a few images of Air Force bases in the Punjab sector and Rajasthan sector where it is mighty clear that we are... I would also like to show it is reciprocated by the Pakistan. Reiterate their commitment to non-escalation, provided it is reciprocated by the Pakistan military. Sorry. At the end, I would also like to show you a few images of Air Force bases in the Punjab sector and Rajasthan sector where it is mighty clear that we are debunking the Pakistani claims of causing destruction at these air bases. You can yourself see the normalcy in these Air Force stations. This is Sirsa, Suratgarh. The runways are intact. There are also time spans. Just notice there are also.
So on this, I know it's hard to see, but on this picture, there actually is a timestamp on that one. It says 5:10. I can barely make it out myself, but I'm looking at a small window. 5:10, 9:17. Anyways, I didn't see them on some of them, but this one has one on it. I'm sorry you can't see it well. It's just in the broadcast, I didn't realize where they were putting it. So, but.
Time stamped.
Yeah, I can't show it to you. It's buried down at the bottom there. This one has a timestamp on it.
This is today.
For whatever that's worth.
Yes.
Some people are saying it's been changed or something. Anyways, all right.
Thank you.
Anyways, so all right. So basically, and I don't need to play what he said at the end again. Maybe the second speaker who didn't speak in English said it, but from everything I heard, it wasn't clear to me what they didn't clearly address the airstrikes on the. I don't know about this. You can. They did not clearly address to me the airstrikes on the 3 Pakistani air bases that Pakistan said happened hours ago overnight before Pakistan launched their response, their retaliation to that. Now, you might say, well, they said they targeted a bunch of sites in Pakistan. Yes, they did. They did say that. But we had seen some reports in Indian media saying they were going to have a press conference where they would say that the attack on the 3 Pakistani air bases was like Operation Synindor Phase 3. There was nothing like that. So I don't know what to make of again, maybe when the attacks on the air bases were part of their response to what they said were Pakistani attacks before that. I guess you could, that's probably what they were saying, but it wasn't like super clear. Tony thinks they lumped it all together to blur the timeline. Look, Pakistan, whatever you think of what they said, they specifically said, hey, India attacked these 3 air bases of ours. That claim was not clearly addressed in this press conference, in what I heard. Now, maybe the second speaker said it clearly, not in English. So, anyways, look, you just heard it. So I don't know what's really going on. Clearly, there's been fighting because they did say that there had been personnel and equipment damage at 4 different air bases, Indian air bases, and limited, I think they said. And they talked about heavy artillery fire and gunfire at a number of places on the line of command in Kashmir. Glizzy thinks if you don't take questions, it's strange. They said they didn't have time to take questions. Suraj says, can we get some satellite images? Yeah, and again, they just denied all. I don't know if it was all of it, but they denied at least a lot of the claims of damage that Pakistan had said. I'm interested to see what Pakistan says about this. But there's clearly fighting going on, because even they're admitting that there's fighting going on. So, anyways. But we don't really, I can't give you the details about stuff. I don't believe that there's been a new Pakistan press conference. At some point, they're supposed to do a new one. Yeah, I don't understand this. Frenzy, a couple of our viewers have said something like they didn't take a press conference, they didn't take questions because it's a press briefing. Well, that's their. You seem to be saying something like, because it's called a press briefing, they didn't take questions. Well, they choose what to call it. They didn't take questions because they didn't want to take questions. It's not like they showed up there wanting to take questions and then they saw a sign and they said, oh no, the sign says press briefing. I guess we can't take questions then. I really want to take your questions, but the sign says press briefing, and by definition, a press briefing is no questions. No, the reason they didn't take questions is not because it's called a press briefing. The reason they didn't take questions is because they didn't want to take questions. And they said at the end, clearly people were hoping they would take questions, and there was some expectation they might take questions, because the guy said at the end, we can't take questions because we don't have enough time. So the bottom line is they didn't take questions because they didn't want to take questions. That's why. Anyways, what I was saying is, if they don't want to take questions, then don't take questions. I always think it's lame in whatever press conference I'm watching when they say we don't have time. It just on the face of it seems false to me. You have 5 minutes or 10 minutes to take questions if you want to. But this is not an India thing. If Pakistan said it, I'd say the exact same thing. I've said it, probably said it in other contexts before. So it's not an attack on the nation of India to say, you know what, if you're not going to take questions, I think you should just say we're not taking questions. And don't make up this thing about not having time. And if you feel that makes it so I'm a big supporter of Pakistan, you're not listening to what I'm saying. Anyways, that being said, I can put up the Poonch stream, by the way. And I do wish that I would like them in Pakistan to take questions in all these briefings. Both of them. But that's not up to me. One of our viewers said he took questions yesterday. Okay, well, yesterday, a lot happened between yesterday and today. A lot happened between overnight. Hey, look, it's Poonch. Oh, I got to restart the Facebook stream. We'll stay on a little while longer. Let me put my headphones on. Hopefully this works. Is this going to work? We might pause for a second here. Yes. I got to restart Facebook. Sorry. I just restarted Facebook. Anyways, let me see if I have any updates here. Let's see. By the way, thanks to Brian Beelman. Thank you, Brian. FJ is pointing out that one thing that was said in the press conference is that India was committed to non-escalation as long as Pakistan was. I mean, I don't know if you think that's promising or not. And thanks to, by the way, Nick Blackbird. Thank you, Nick. He says downplaying can be a double-edged sword to India because Pakistan can easily show proof of the actual damage or even footage of said attack. Yeah, I don't know if Pakistan's going to come out and say, hey, we actually did a bunch of damage, here's some proof. I don't know. They Pakistan had posted some video and Pakistan State TV posted purported videos showing Indian positions being destroyed, I believe, in Kashmir. Anyways, we're not hearing much from Poonch right now. Again, that was very interesting, though. When they said that Pakistan, in the press conference we watched, India said, Pakistan's military has been observed moving their troops into forward areas, indicating offensive intent to further escalate the situation. Seems like a big deal. Oh, FJ pointed out that there's a new statement by the Defense Department, the U.S. Defense Department, about Rubio, and they say that. Oh no, I'm sorry, the Department of State, State Department, and they say that press release. So earlier they said that Secretary of State Rubio talked to the head of the Pakistani army. Now they say Secretary Rubio talked with Indian External Affairs Minister Jai Shankar. They say Secretary of State Rubio spoke with Indian External Affairs Minister Subramanyam Jai Shankar. Secretary Rubio emphasized that both sides need to identify methods to de-escalate and reestablish direct communication to avoid miscalculation. He further proposed U.S. support in facilitating productive discussions to avert future disputes. So, Secretary Rubio, I guess in the last hours, talked to both the Indian External Affairs Minister and the Pakistani, more, Pakistani Army Chief, and here's another post from the State Department. Secretary of State Rubio spoke with Pakistani Deputy Prime Minister / Foreign Minister Ishaq Dar. He basically spoke with both countries' foreign ministers. Secretary Rubio reiterated that both parties must find ways to de-escalate the current situation and reestablish direct communication to avoid miscalculation. He also offered U.S. assistance in starting constructive talks in order to avoid future conflicts. So basically, he talked to both foreign ministers, Secretary of State Rubio. Hey, thanks so much to Trump Sword. Wow, that's really generous of you. Trump Sword, thank you so much for your support. I didn't see if there's been new Pakistan comments in the last hour. I'm going to check and see if I see anything. Thank you, JD, who says, can we transcribe the non-English portion of the press briefing using 11 labs or something? We might discover more information. It's an interesting idea. I don't know how, I mean, we've been on right now for over 8 hours, so I don't know if I have the energy right now. I would have to like sit down and do that. So I think it's a good idea in theory, but I hope you understand that I'm probably not going to do it right now. Maybe I'll see some reporting in Indian media or something if there's been something particularly interesting said there. So I appreciate the suggestion, but I don't think I'm going to do it right this second. But if I also would assume that if there's anything super big that it might be said in some of the media sources I'm following. But I do appreciate the suggestion. Thank you also, Myri Sayon, as well. I didn't see a Pakistani press briefing in the last hour or so since they announced the retaliation. I haven't seen it. Doesn't mean there hasn't been one, but I haven't seen it at all. I don't think there's been one yet, because normally you'd see people, accounts, posting clips of it. Yeah, I know there was one like 12 hours ago. We showed a little of that before. That was kind of short, but that was before the retaliatory action. Our viewer Raghavir Kohli says, I am from India. All the Pakistani claims are lies. He thinks that Pakistan ordered their news outlets and Twitter bots to not show any damages. Banny Explorers says, I'm from Pakistan and all the Indian claims are false. FJ, who knows a lot about Pakistan, says he thinks we can shortly expect a Pakistani military presser. I would like to show that on this stream. FJ thinks it'll be soon, that we'll soon hear from the Pakistani military. I really would like to hear that. I don't have a confirmed time for that. I'm not going to wait 5 hours for it, but it would be good to get their side of things. Thank you so much to Suman Mukherjee, who says, in a war-like situation, it is obvious that countries will try and suppress and restrict information. Revealing all would be giving the other advantage. Thank you. Thank you, Callie Meckel, our new member. Thanks to our moderators who've been here too. I can't thank you enough for being there in the chat. Ruth Krafasi, thank you so much for being over there on YouTube. Ruth, thank you. Idaho Star, Matthew Kohai 3, and Surly Dev on Twitch. Thank you. Kay Lowry Body, Margaret Riley over on Facebook. Thank you so much. Paul Anderson. Linda Bell, Glary, Misha on X. I really would like, maybe, I'm hoping that Pakistan does a briefing soon. That's what my hope is. Oh, I'm seeing a quote from the Pakistani Secretary of Defense, or Defense Minister. Anas Malik just posted it, who says, Anas Malik with WION News, which I think is in India, yes, says that the Pakistani Defense Minister says, we have heard their offer from the media and we should take it with a pinch of salt. We should not let our guards down. If they want to take it to the next level, we are ready. If they want to de-escalate with a solid talk, we are ready for de-escalation. That's an interesting statement. Again, in the Indian briefing, they said something like, we're committed to de-escalation as long as Pakistan is. I'm going to read this statement again that Anas Malik is reporting from the Pakistani Defense Minister. We have heard their offer from the media and we should take it with a pinch of salt. We should not let our guards down. If they want to take it to the next level, we are ready. If they want to de-escalate with a solid talk, then we are ready for de-escalation. Aditya said there's a 1-minute video with that statement. Now, I haven't seen that video. I'll look again. Oh, I see another statement here. 92 News HD Plus says, can I get this? Where's the Pakistan Foreign Affairs Ministry? I'm seeing that they have released a statement. It looks like. Where's the press releases? That's not from today. According to a news site, a Pakistani news site. Is it a news channel? 92 News HD Plus. It's a news channel. They say that that according to the Pakistani government, the foreign minister told Secretary of State Rubio, if India doesn't attack now, we won't attack either. We are at war, but we have shown patience. Their frustration began after the Indian planes were shot down. By the way, India has still not. I still think India hasn't commented on that, haven't they? About whether planes were shot down? Anyways, the Pakistani foreign minister said, we haven't attacked anywhere before. They lied, and the day before yesterday launched 4 missiles, 3 of which fell in India, and 1 came to Pakistan and was destroyed. That's what the Pakistan foreign minister said. We didn't take the initiative, but patience had run out, after which the decision was made to respond. We have only responded to Indian aggression. If India attacks again, we will also respond forcefully. And again, so the Pakistani government is saying that the foreign minister of Pakistan told Marco Rubio, Secretary of State of the U.S., if India doesn't attack now, we won't attack either. Oh, I'm seeing a new report. The Prime Minister of Pakistan will address the nation tonight, according to 92 News HD Plus. 92 News HD Plus, Pakistan news channel, says the Prime Minister will address the nation this evening. That's according to that news channel. Oh, thank you, Jay Wright. Hey, Jay Wright, that's really kind of you. Jay Wright, thank you. Also, Benny Hill. Thanks so much, Benny Hill, and thanks for shouting out Ruth. Benny Hill. And Gringo from Mexico. That's so kind of you, Gringo. Thank you, Gringo. I asked you guys before if you thought it was going to escalate after this. Most of you said yes. When is this evening? Well, you can see there's India time there, and Pakistan time is a half hour earlier. So that would be hours and hours. Anyways, I was trying to get you more of an update from. I don't know if Pakistan's going to do a news conference right now. We've seen a couple statements from them. I don't know if there's going to do a news conference. Oh, Pakistan minister denies nuclear body meeting. Hey guys, Reuters says Pakistan minister denies nuclear body meeting. Pakistan's defense minister said no meeting of the National Command Authority, the top military and civil body overseeing the country's nuclear arsenal, had been scheduled. Because there was a bunch of reporting, and I think state TV said that, didn't they? Yes, Pakistani state TV had said that the prime minister had called a meeting of the body in Pakistan that oversees the nuclear weapons. Well, now they're denying it. I'll show you that. Look, it's right here. Pakistan minister denies nuclear body meeting after offensive launched on India. Pakistan's defense minister said no meeting of the National Command Authority, the top military and civil body overseeing the country's nuclear arsenal, had been scheduled. Pakistan's military said earlier that the prime minister had called on the authority to meet. Pakistan's foreign minister told local TV that if India stops here, then we will consider to stop here. That's also interesting. Another interesting point. That's according to Reuters. It's a Reuters article. They said that the Pakistani defense minister told that to ARY TV, which is a Pakistani channel. No meeting has happened of the National Command Authority, nor is any such meeting scheduled, said the Pakistani defense minister. Roadrunner says that sounds good. Crux Moves thinks it's over and that nothing more will happen. Distant Galaxy said they could still be meeting in secret. Hard to trust anything anyone is on any side is saying. Hey, I was saying a couple days ago, I was saying even if they want to de-escalate, they might have to wait several days because they can't just de-escalate right at the beginning because then their population would be upset because I've seen a number of articles that say that the governments face pressure to take a strong action towards the other country. Visible says, I think it's a stalemate. Also, I'm seeing another report from a different journalist, echoing which I saw earlier. Anas Malik says that multiple reports say that the Pakistani Prime Minister will address the nation tonight. tonight. What will he say? Might he say they want to de-escalate now? Might he call for an end to this cycle? I don't know. You Need to Know says, I live near the border, 4 sleepless nights. Special shout out to anybody watching from India or Pakistan. Must be very scary being near the border there where there's been fighting going on. Bushcraft Gov says, I get the feeling the Rubio phone call had a lot to do with de-escalation. All right. Hassan Mir says, I am in Lahore, Pakistan, 30 miles from the border, and it's all quiet over here. Here's what I think I might do. I might leave the stream up. We've been on over 8 hours, and get a little snack and take a little break. And then after my snack, I'll come back. If at that point there's no big news when I come back, then I might end the stream. But I can leave it up there. I can leave this up because we have the stream from Poonch. I can leave this up while I'm eating something. Not a full meal, but just a snack. And then I'll come back once I've had my snack, maybe in like 10, 15 minutes, and we'll see where we're at. I already ate a full meal before we started, but it's been 8 hours. So I got to have a little snack. But that's my thought. That is my thought. Is that okay? So I'm going to leave this on. I'm going to leave it up. And I will say Steve will be back in a few minutes after his snack. But I'm warning you, if I come back and at that point we don't have big updates, I might end the stream. And in the meantime, I'll leave this feed up so you can see it. Okay? I appreciate people watching the channel. Thank you for watching the channel. By the way, I would suggest you turn notification. We have a notification system that we set up ourselves because I never know when big news is going to happen. And if it's free and you sign up and you get to send a notification whenever we go live. So I would suggest signing up for that so you get the notifications when we go live so you don't miss a stream. If you want to be notified. You'll see it'll pop up in the chat there. Our moderators are posting in the chat. You can also find it in the description of this broadcast on YouTube and Facebook. All right, so I'm going to take a quick break. I'm going to have a snack. But I will come back in a few minutes, and we'll see where we're at that point. Oh, I have to take my headphones out, though. It's going to pause for a second while I do that. Hang on. One moment. Are we back? We're back. Oh, thank you, just me. I appreciate that, just me, thank you. And anonymous gifter. All right, I will reappear. I will reappear in a few minutes after my snack. So hang out, watch what's going on in Poonch, and I will reappear in a few minutes, and we'll see where we're at. I don't know why we're hearing all this music. Sorry, I'm almost done with my snack. I'm a little confused by the music. I'm hoping the music stops. Oh, now I'm hearing two of myself because I'm listening in the other room as well. Did it stop yet? Who's playing the music? All right, hold on. Give me 1 second here. I have to turn off my audio in the other room. Hold on, one moment. All right, did it stop yet? Is it like an ice cream truck? I gotta be careful with copyrighted music. One of our viewers said it's picking up the trash music. Is that true? I haven't heard it before in all of our coverage. Our viewer Anurag says it's a waste collection vehicle which collects waste door to door. So does that mean that it's going to go away soon? I just got to be careful with the music. Totally Different Bear says the waste trucks have music. Aqua says it is a garbage truck. Well, I'm hoping I'd rather not play the music. I'd prefer not playing music. It's pretty loud right now. Jeez. Voltron says that's a cool idea. Music from a garbage truck. I mean, now it's even louder. It's even louder now. Zambo says happy waste truck. Marjorie says whoever has the camera set up must be taking a break. I think it's actually a different angle than we saw before, isn't it? A little bit, but I think they would move the camera around if there was a bunch going on. See, I try to take a snack. I try to go get a snack. The one time I try to go have a snack, this music starts playing on the stream. I'm just waiting for it to go away so I can finish my snack. Our viewer Abhimanyu says, just wait for 5 minutes. I think it's been 5 minutes. I mean, come on. Nirov says garbage trucks play music to let people know it's alive. That's right. They have arrived. No, I don't know anything about a Pakistani press conference of any kind. FJ thinks they're going to de-escalate. FJ, who I've been following, who reports on the region, thinks that they're going to de-escalate. Well, again, I'm going to stay here for a minute. Thanks Susan Priest Buchner and Sharon Klassen Goslin and Rita Evans Lang for subscribing on Facebook, by the way. Oh, I think it's stopping. Did the music stop? All right, I can go finish my snack. I'm just going to finish my snack. Okay, the music stopped. All right, I'm going to finish my snack. All right. So, by the way, thank you to Benny Hill. Thanks, Benny Hill, for your support. So there's not much going on right now. I do think it's worth. Oh, the one thing I didn't do, I forgot to turn off the sound in the other room. Hold on. I need about 10 seconds. I need 10 seconds. Okay, that's better. So I think it's worth just taking stock. So, I mean, we did hear in that press conference from India, I mean, a number of things. We did hear that that India did say that they attacked a number of military sites in Pakistan. And they also said that Pakistan had attacked a number of Indian military sites. I mean, that's a big deal in the big scheme of things. They said that, didn't they say that, like, Pakistan had fired a high-speed missile at an Indian air base or something? I'll get the exact wording, but I mean, you know, I think it's easy to forget. Like, what? Like, somebody told you that a few days ago that was going to happen, you'd be like, wow. By the way, you can see AP says India and Pakistan both say they will not escalate hostilities if the other reciprocates. Yeah, so AP, just as a reminder, India says it targeted Pakistani bases after Pakistan fired high-speed missiles at multiple Indian air bases in the country's Punjab state. Okay, so that happened. That did happen. That's according to India. That Pakistan fired high-speed missiles at multiple Indian air bases in India proper, not even in Kashmir. And then India said it targeted Pakistani military bases. And India also said Pakistan targeted health facilities and schools at its 3 air bases in Indian-controlled Kashmir. So, that's significant. Invariant thinks Indian goals are kind of achieved, so no point of escalation. Czech's quest thinks it's over. Neither side wants to invade and occupy the other, so this is where it ends. I don't know exactly what high speed means, but high speed, when I heard her say high speed in the briefing, it sounded like that was like higher than normal. I mean, it could be ballistic missiles. Ballistic missiles are faster than guided missiles, right? And there's also hypersonic. I don't know, but it sounded like it was some sort of, more advanced missile. Than the usual, I guess you could say. Anyway, so that really, this is whatever damage was or was not caused, and certainly it sounds like some was caused. Jin says they domestic ballistic. Did they say ballistic? I don't remember them saying that. Maybe they did. Anyways, there has been a bunch of escalation in the last day. But will the escalation be done? Will the escalation be done? Now that both sides are saying that they will not escalate if the other reciprocates. That's the question now. That's the big question. New to this says, seems everyone wants to show military strength. Well, now we'll see what happens. I mean, again, they're now saying that they're ready to de-escalate if the other side is. Yes, Scientiam. There were some reports claiming the Pakistani Prime Minister will address the people tonight of the country, of his country. I don't know if it's claimed. I don't know if it's true, if it's confirmed. All right. I think we're getting to that time. I think we're getting to that time, guys, right now. It feels like this could be a time when they de-escalate. Oh, hey guys, Pakistan's airspace is closed until May 11th? Until tomorrow. I just saw a report on a Pakistani channel. 92 News. Have they updated it? I'm updating it. Will remain closed till when? They haven't updated it officially, but I just saw Pakistani channel 92 News HD Plus says Pakistan's airspace will remain closed to all types of flights until noon tomorrow. The Pakistan Airports Authority has announced. Now that could change. Christopher Slovic says, I'm in Islamabad, foreign families evacuating. I can understand if that's happening, but maybe they will de-escalate. But I don't know. We'll have to see. I don't know what's going to happen. All right. So I think at this point I'm going to wrap up this stream. This has been a long stream. There's nothing wrong with that, but I think it's time right now. I think it's time. If there's more big developments, we will go live and show it. So I honestly don't know if this is going to de-escalate or not. It seems like we're at this point where it could de-escalate, but maybe it won't. Should we do one last poll? One last poll. Will it de-escalate? How's it? Will it de-escalate now? That's the poll. Last poll. Yes or no? Vote quickly. A flash poll. Quickly. All right, I already posted the poll on YouTube. I posted it there. I just posted it on Twitch. It's already posted there. Now I'm going to post it on Facebook. You got to vote fast. We're wrapping this up. Okay, over on YouTube, I said, will it de-escalate now? And YouTube is pessimistic. YouTube says only 38% say yes. And I don't even know if Facebook can see it. Facebook is 50-50 right now. And Twitch says almost 60% say no on Twitch. So more of you seem to think it's not going to de-escalate. Well, we'll have to see. All right. We got to start wrapping up this stream. Well, I will keep an eye out. It feels like it could de-escalate now. So it'll feel disappointing if it doesn't. Okay. Hey, I really appreciate you guys being in the stream. And all right, I'm closing the poll. Poll is closing. Poll is closing. Thanks for voting. I really appreciate, guys, everybody being here. Ooh, I was going to close the poll. There we go. I really appreciate folks being here for the broadcast and joining us for our Pakistan-India coverage. I hope it doesn't escalate and that we're on again covering it. But I won't be surprised. But if you want to subscribe and follow Agenda Free TV, we cover all kinds of live breaking news. Agenda Free TV. And I will post updates on my X account, which is @Lookner. Right there, @Lookner. You can follow me there for breaking news updates. I will post the link in the chat. And if there's big developments, we'll come back on the air live, like we did tonight. And I would suggest turning on the notifications, our notifications that we have created ourselves, which are free, which work really well, so you can get a sense of notification whenever we're going live, so you don't miss a stream. The mods will post the link in the chat. It is also, you can also find the link in our Facebook and YouTube descriptions of this video. Oh, thanks so much, John 1948. That's so kind of you, John 1948. John 1948 and Angie Hardy, thank you as well, Angie. And I will be keeping an eye on this. We're not hearing any artillery on this stream right now, by the way. Oh, thanks, QBat, for subscribing over there on Twitch. Hey, let's shout out our moderators, all of our moderators who have been here tonight. We've had a bunch at different times, and they are awesome. We could not have our chat rooms, such an important, vital part of the channel, and we could not have them without our mods, keeping it civil and respectful in there. So we have that. They allow us to have rooms where we can have people with different views chatting with each other, which is great. So thank you so much, moderators. Ruth Kafasi, still there moderating. Thank you so much, Ruth, over there on YouTube. Wow, thanks, Ruth, and all of our other YouTube mods who've been there. Thank you. And Matthew Kohai 3, Surly Dev, I got that Fire Idaho star. Thank you so much, and all of our other mods who've been over there on Twitch. A lot of them have been there. And Facebook, Kay Lowry Body, Margaret Riley, Paul Anderson. Thank you. Linda Belk, Larry, and Misha as well. Thank you so much to all of our moderators. And thanks to everybody who donated. So kind of you guys. That is what allows the channel to exist, is your support. That is what allows this channel to exist full time. Allows me to get news footage, purchase news footage like this. So thank you so much. If you ever want to donate, you can go to agendafree.tv, agendafree.tv, but thank you so much for your support. I appreciate you letting the channel exist. What was I going to say? Oh, we also have a chat. You can chat with other viewers when we're not live on our free Discord chat. A lot of our viewers like doing that. The link is the same as to sign up for the notifications. So check out our Discord chat if you want. It's free. And also, thanks to our Discord mods for all you do. Thank you, Discord mods. Also, if something happens after I get off the air, I'll come back on the air. I can always do another stream. Oh, there's a siren. Sounds like a police siren or something. Another way to find out when we're going live is to follow us on X. For those of you on X, at Agenda Free TV. I always post there when we're going live. At Agenda Free TV. I post updates about the channel there too. And for those of you who watch on YouTube, I would suggest that you turn on the YouTube notifications. Oh, the Pakistan updated. Hey guys, Pakistan updated their NOTAM, their airspace NOTAM. So the airspace is now closed until tomorrow. Hang on a second. I'm going to post this. Yes, May 11th at 3 a.m. Eastern Time, which would be, yes. I'm posting this right now. Pakistan has updated their airspace closure. Pakistan airspace now closed until noon tomorrow, local time. Okay. Anyways, sorry, I just wanted to mention that. But who knows? Maybe things will de-escalate and they'll say we're opening the airspace up. That could happen, you know. Doesn't mean they can change it if they want. Okay. Hey, anybody who's watching it on YouTube, I would subscribe to us. Not subscribe. I would turn the notifications on YouTube. If you want to, I would suggest doing that because that's another good way to help figure out when we're live and let you know when we're live. YouTube. If you want to turn the notifications on, what you got to do is you got to subscribe first. Then you got to click this bell and choose all notifications. So if you're subscribed on YouTube, make sure you got the bell checked and you've clicked all notifications. I also need to thank. You know what I didn't do enough tonight? Well, we were busy. I should have done it more though. I should have thanked. I did it a little bit. Should have thanked our subscribers a bit more. Like on Facebook. People like. I mean, I did it some. Rita Evans Lang and Margaret Riley. Marie Goodson Hamilton. Martha Crawford, Athena Gunlock, thank you for subscribing on Facebook and supporting the channel. Kay Lowry Body, thank you for subscribing over there. And also, let's see. Susan Priest Buchner, Rita Evans Lang, Missy Karate, thanks for subscribing. And all of our other subscribers on Facebook. Thank you, Twitch subscribers too, like Cubat and Wall Street and Shaggy. Thank you so much. 60 FPS. Thank you. El Sceptral. Tatermong. Loaf Mode, all of our other Twitch subscribers, thank you. Our YouTube members, I should have thanked you before. Hey, thanks to Nabil Akbar, who says, now India won't bully anyone, Pakistan defended. That's what Nabil said. Thanks to our YouTube members. JT Cooper, Just Me, Austin Batman, BF9E, Violet Sterling, George Tincher, Rick D, Dr. McRib, Benny Hill, Sinon, Jimster, Sean C, JT Cooper, TJ Adams. Thanks everybody for sending in comments. Let me read your comments on the air. I sorry I can't get to all the comments. I was trying to read some of them tonight. Read a decent amount. But there's always, you can always read more. So I'm sorry I didn't get to more of them, but I really appreciate you writing in and sharing your thoughts. Thanks to our YouTube members, also more members, Next Level Learning Course Creation Guru, Angie Hardy, Jane Jones, Patrick Barnett, Raven Knight. Hey, also thanks to Rajiv Mehta, our new member. Thanks, Rajiv. And Switch the Channel for being a new member. Thank you. Thanks, Kitty Donahue, our member, and all of our other viewers. Anonymous says, Jodhpur, my city, is on red alert now in India, told to go in houses immediately. Is that new? I mean, I know there's been cities in the last several hours that have had that. Thank you, Switch the Channel, who says super chats are not being let through. I'm sorry if that happened. Do you mean like the comments in the super chats or the super chat itself? I'm sorry if that's happening. I have no control over that. That's a YouTube channel. That's a YouTube thing. If you can, I would suggest just send a quick message to YouTube feedback and say, hey, this isn't working. There should be a send feedback button. I'd appreciate that. Thank you, Dawood Samad. Special shout out to everybody watching in Pakistan and India. I hope everybody stays safe. I hope this de-escalates soon. Hey, thanks Charles Goki as well. Thank you, Charles. Gary Paytees, thanks for watching. A Mule. Shaz Martin. All right, it's time. It is time to wrap up this stream. It was getting crazy earlier. Let's hope this is the craziest it got. It'll get. Oh, Imtiaz Ahmed says, watching from Islamabad. That's very neat. Again, let's hope this de-escalates and everybody stays safe. Thanks, Jessica B, for watching. All right, I'm wrapping it up. Hey, if there's huge news on this, we can come back on the air, okay? So we can always do another stream. All right, guys. That is it. We're going to wrap it up. So thank you so much for watching our live coverage of the ongoing conflict between Pakistan and India. And we saw tonight Pakistan launching a retaliation for what it said were Indian missile strikes on Pakistani air bases. So that is it for now. Thank you for watching, and we'll see you soon with more live breaking news coverage right here at Agenda Free TV.